Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and Discord's just open because I had to restart my computer because I think Windows updated the webcam driver in the background. Finally, Logitech's got a new driver. None of my things worked anymore, so I had to roll back and restart. Now I'm reopening everything. How you doing? Welcome to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Ooh, you can switch between alt accounts in Discord. Aren't they supposed to, like, not tell you that? Like, not encourage you to pretend to be other people? Hello, Icicle I. Icicle AI. May fortune smile upon you in these sprints of quickness. Yes, I'm feeling strong. Not really, but I did have like a 5-hour nap today. Woke up real early and just had a sandwich. Okay, so I woke up real early. I did some things, and I had a sandwich, and I fell asleep again at like 2:30 and woke up about an hour ago. I don't know, 2 hours ago. So what a great day, feeling vital and strong as we are, to speedrun Clustertruck at levels ne'er seen before the eyes of men. Hang on, where's it? So if I go over here, is my social security card on screen or something? I had to restart. I never restart this computer. I leave it going all the time. Why would I ever turn it off except for when it breaks? How you guys doing today? Because, yeah, my day has been, you know, I guess I've been contrarian today. It's been a contrarian day, huh? Because I'm having issues with taxes and things like that. So the company that was supposed to e-file my taxes didn't actually e-file my state taxes. So, that's like a fight with them, but I think it's going to be fine because I don't owe the government anything. I'm a live streamer on Twitch over here. The government owes me money. I don't. They need to give me a home heating credit like they do every year. You know, when you're in poverty, you don't owe them anything. So I'm pretty sure, as long as I get the state paperwork that the company didn't file to them by August or something like that, won't change a damn thing, except for I don't have money in my pocket that should be in my pocket right now. Only reason to turn it off is when KSP crashes it. That's why I don't play No, that's, yeah. That is one reason why it shuts down, isn't it? So, Clustertruck, speed running. This is, like, this would be my second day back. We de-rusted together 3 or 4 days ago on the live stream. I haven't played since then, but I'll tell you what I have done, because I'm a moderator on the speedrun, on the Clustertruck speedrun boards at SRC, is I have watched one of the fastest runners in the world of Clustertruck, doing these little pause boosts, these little windshield pause boosts, the SMOL pause boost, the baby bounce, whatever the hell it is we're calling it in this community. And I think I now can get the most out of it and see where I was, you know, not doing that thing. So, is the auto splitter functioning? It is. Okay. So then step 2, let's just test this. Perfect. Nailed it. Alright, it's going to be a good day. So this is the tech that I've been training off. I run forward, and it's going to have to get into my hand here, and then I look at the edge of the windshield like that, and then I run up on it, and hit pause at just the right moment. I'm going too far. Hang on, it'll come with my hand. There you go. Then look at this shit. Huh? Look at that. 6.8 second time into 1-1. That's just fine. That's just average kind of a thing. But that's what we've been training, is this new method to try and, you know, kick this thing off. And what I think my main issue has been is that I just haven't been lowering my cursor enough as I do it to get the most out of it, so that we go the furthest, the fastest, the hardest, the longest. But I don't know, because I haven't tried it yet. Like, I'm trying it right now. We're trying it together, friends, you and me. Huh? That's because I swear to God, I watched Emily, who's a world record holder in 1,001 categories in our speed run, doing this, and I'm like, oh, she's doing exactly what I'm doing, except for she's got her mouse way further down than I usually do when she does it. And so if I could just get myself to, you know, follow in the footsteps of giants, then I think we can put in some new PBs here. But so first I'm gonna have to train it a bit. I mean, maybe, because it's not actually just coming together. I thought maybe I'd just walk in and it'd just work, you know. Because we got really good at this the other day while we were running Desert, Medieval, and the full game with these techniques. That's a 6.3, but it's still, I haven't seen the holy shit speed that you can get off of this, so there we go. That looks like holy shit speed. Took me a second to set it up. Maybe the time it took me to set it up kind of screwed me there. But so now I'm playing with, like, what if I use, like, maybe too much of an angle as I do it? Does that help? Does that get me the holy shit? Like, I saw her hitting the front of trucks, and I believe she got like a 3-point-something second clear on some level. And the amount of speed that she had off of this was just ridiculous. You have a Chromebook ad? Virus protection. And Looney Tunes. Tames Games Twitch? Tames Games. Taming Games. Cracking and whips, slapping them. What's this? So 4.09, so it's 6.5 to start. Right, that's less good than if it were, you know, a 5-second time or something. Which, I swear it can be had. I just apparently don't know how to do it myself. Yet. Look at that, huh? But I don't know. It's not like the speed that's turning into, holy shit, that's everything I always wanted out of life. I'm really confused on what's going on right now. Well, you need to install Chromebook, buy a thing, and then some virus protection, apparently, and then don't forget about Coca-Cola. It's a voice of a new generation or some shit. It's all important. Juan is testing out a new strategy. That's true. It was just slapping them games ass. Why are you on 1-2? Because you're not resetting the level. We're just practicing. I just got here. Been going for 9 minutes, by which I mean 2, more or less, probably 2 minutes. Let's fuck it. We'll take this one and we'll run on it and see what I can do. How's that? I'm just gonna look down more than usual. Otherwise, I'll do things pretty much the way I've been doing them since we started playing with this. I'm fucked. All right. Well. We'll just keep running it out. You gotta put in that first run, take it all the way to the end, you know, regardless of the massive time loss that's coming off of it. There you go, that seems powerful. Went all the way to the goal. And even here, problem is turning this corner. It slows you down quite a bit. And still in with a 9.7. I waited a little bit on that before firing it, because this is definitely not the way you're supposed to do this, but I kind of forgot coming into the level. And it's what we're testing, or it's what we're trying. Like, when you get a really good one out of here, you can go all the way to the end of this level with the massive height that you get. Shit. Shit. Okay, this truck instead, then. Step onto the truck next to it. What's the difference? It'll be fine. Okay, yep, this one shakes as you come in. Probably want to reset as you enter. Nope. I want a better one than that. There you go. You know, for a little bit of practice. Is the thing. Alright, well, I stayed alive anyway. And then 110. I'm just gonna run it in. 1, 2, 3, and in. So first run of the day, 127.5, 12.2 seconds behind, some deaths and stuff like that, but we gotta start somewhere, and we've started somewhere. Pawn's testing out a new strats like Batman, but speedrun. Batman testing out new strats again? Keep your heads down, kids. He's dangerous when he's doing that. Come on in. And then that's high and slow, right? Yeah, so I don't want that. Reset over to here. You know, the other thing is that gotta be getting these bounces off faster than I have been. I'll go over. 6-6. Yuck. Damn. I'm looking for something. What am I looking for? I don't know. I'm looking for magic. Need to stay on this whole keep your mouse down thing. I swear the amount of speed. I was watching her key presses and everything. I'm like, yeah, she's not doing anything too crazy. And yet she's getting massive speed and massive everything that I'm not getting. And I am aware that, that possibly this trick works better on a 144 hertz refresh rate than a lower one. Might give you a little bit more. I think right now we're at a 120, but I have like software forced to the game by drivers in order to supposedly be doing 144, but my monitor is not plugged in through the port that would allow it to do 144, so it might be 120. It might even just be 60. It's hard to tell. Thinking about buying this game, and you have convinced me. I want to fly into the air and go beep beep. It's one of the best ways to do that is this game. And now, with the advent of the strat, just about anybody can be, you know, a speedrunner. You don't need to memorize the levels, learn them. If you can learn this one trick, learn this one trick today, and your balls will increase in size. Learn this one trick, you could just about clear all the levels. Weren't the pause jumps done differently before, says PiggyBow42? We used to, like, just jump up and then, like, try and land and then pause as we landed. And, I can't believe how long this was, like, a method for, especially for no ability, the pause strat versions. But we'd do stuff like this, and I just can't believe that it took everybody so long to realize that we could, there we go, we could get these kinds of pause bounce things just by turning around and walking into it and pausing the game. I mean, there was definitely for a while we knew of some of it, some of the ability, because Emily, in fact, she was working on like this, where you come down off the side and you level a little bit, and then you hit the truck from the side. It's real hard to do, and I haven't ever practiced it, so. But you can actually get the same, like, boost. We got a little one there that we're getting off of the front of the truck in whatever direction you hit the front of the truck from. So you can do these side boosts. And then, you know, one day I come back to Clustertruck, look at what's going on, and I'm like, what? Everything is this now? And why can't I... Yeah. Why can't I get, like, the big boost? Like, we'll go look at the footage if we have to. Yeah, let's go, like, try and find the fastest version that I can find of this method, so I can try and see what's the difference between you and me. So That's 1 year ago, that's 9 months ago, that's 2 months ago. There's a submission that I haven't verified yet that I was looking at. Let me see if I can't pull that down if she's made it public and it's like, you know, available, or if I'm doing something that I shouldn't do until I verify it. So give me just a second while I go into the background of my moderation hub. And look. Okay, and then if I go over here and I check this out, is this? It's unlisted. Yeah, okay, we're gonna watch it anyway. I don't care. Yeah. So, because we need to practice, and we're going to use, you know, it's submitted on the leaderboard, so I think you can go find that out yourself. So look at that. She turns around, she hits that like that, and look at the time she's got. She's got a 5.2 in. She just put it in at 5.2. Like, what am I doing that's different? Like, okay, so number one, she's getting it off real quick. She's coming into the level and restarting. But let's, like, frame by frame through this and see what the difference is. So she comes into level 1, walks off. She's just shift W, by the way. Forward comes off the W, falls down onto the thing. She doesn't take a step back. Oh, yes, she does. She's taking a step back to the edge corner. See down here where it's S, you can see it. Can you see it? Because I've got all these. I got too many things up. So she's here. She's taking a step backwards, and then W, and then she's hitting E. Which I presume is her pause button then. But we see where her cursor is on the frame of pause. It's like right there. We see how much of the truck she can see, although field of view is adjustable in the game. And then she's holding, yeah, just shift W as she gets launched, turns around, and then goes into the strafe. So there's not too much to that. What did I see, though, that, you know, might be something that I ain't doing? I guess stepping back and going into it with some speed instead of just kind of tapping in. We'll try it. I remember the jumping one, which I got like 1 out of 50 tries. Yeah, me too. I never really got good at that. Let's try this. So, comes in, she turns around, comes in, turns around, backs up, and then walks into it with some speed. I mean, and then flits it around and goes. But she's, I mean, it's not just the amount of time that she's getting it done in by entering the level, is it? So, 9, you know, that's a slow setup, but I'm still getting a 7.08. I'm curious to know, having looked at that, let's look at it again. Curious to know, like, how much time we see. Oops. Go ahead and play. Nope. Go back. How much time we see between entrance of the level and her actually getting this thing fired off. So, frame 1, mark it in. This is Noah Kraw's plugin that we use in moderation in order to do this kind of frame-based timing in browser. And it saves us. So by the time, let's do the time that she actually releases, and I'll say mark out. It's been 1 second that she spends 1.119 in the lower corner, but 1.017 seconds before she's got it going. And that means, mark here, that the amount of force and velocity that she's getting, and speed, is getting her to goal and to the level complete screen in 4.3 seconds. So, am I getting 4.3 seconds worth of speed, and it's just how long it's taking me to set it up? I don't think so. But let's see. Imagine being able to do that in real life. Go pew. I can... No. No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to imagine it. See, that's not... I'm just not getting that speed. And then also, where on the truck? Let me just confirm where on the truck she is. So she's to the edge, but she's a little bit in from the edge. She's not, like, focused on the edge with her cursor. She's on the left side, if that matters. And just try and reproduce everything we see. Long setup. 7.2. My problem is, like, now I'd have to be able to... Okay, so that was at 2 seconds I did that. And we exit at 7. So it's a 5-second bounce for me, and she's getting it in 4. Like, if I... Even if I rushed it and got it out in 1 second, it's not giving me what I'm looking for. My cursor needs to be further down. Your cursor needs to be further down. I can see that you're not doing that. That's not to the side. That's too much to the side. That was at like 1.8. But you know, I can feel whether or not I'm getting the speed here that I'm looking for. And I'm sure as shit not. And that's a 6.6. And this is why we ended up like running 1.1 the other day when we were experimenting with this, is because I'm just not getting the kind of speed that I need. I'm still not far enough down with my cursor, or maybe I'm walking up on the windshield too much. Because we do have different FOVs here, you know, from me to any other runner. Or maybe I'm not walking up on it enough, because most people run their FOV wider than mine. Like, when I'm pausing, I'll just... You see, I'm already up on the truck, and I'm hitting it. I'm pausing there. So, am I just pausing late? For what we're looking for? That's too high on the mouse. At least by comparison, by visual comparison. And that wasn't enough onto the windshield to fire it. None of them are giving me monster speed, you know? I can feel it at this point. That's pretty decent speed. For a 6.5. I wish I knew how many seconds it took me to get it to that point. Was that... Because then I would know... Could somebody highlight or clip that? Just so that I could have a look and see what the time... How, like, when it was that I was actually in the level. Or when it was that I actually got to the pausing. Because it only took her 1.0 seconds, and I'm sure it took me closer to 2, and if I come out with a 6.5, then that's a 4.5 second throw. Yeah, it's just incredible because I'm looking at like what time I'm launching from, and when I'm doing it quick, I'm already half a second behind her. 6.3 off of that one. Is some of this being lost to actually being loaded into the level, though, too? Because, like, my timer's running a little bit. It might be. Ah, goddammit. I didn't mean that. Don't do that, and don't update those. It might be that, that I'm not seeing the time down here because I'm losing it to the level select screen. The way that the level select timer works, the lower timer, look at that, it's already at like 0.7 when it appears. If I reset, look at the right down there, reset it. 0.6, 0.7 by the time it appears. Coming in from out here, the timer's already been running. Maybe it's running longer in the background on my system than it is on her system. Because I can't, you know? I don't know. You've clipped it. Thank you. Let's just have a look. Mr. Speed, you know? I can feel it at this point. That's pretty decent speed. For a 6... I can feel it at this point. That's pretty... No, I can feel it at this point. No. Mr. Speed, you know? I can feel it at this point. That's pretty... Mr. Speed, you know? I can feel it. Yeah, that's about 2 seconds. Speed, you know? I can 1.92 seconds. That's pretty decent speed. When I let go of it. And so then I'm in a 6.5, which is a 4.5 second throw. And then when we look at hers, you know, let's also observe that her timer is appearing at the top of half a second, so there's that. But did she reset to get in here? No. She came in from the level select menu. And then she pops in. Pop! And we go forward. We go down. We turn around. And she is right on the corner of that truck, too. Like, she's standing on the corner. She runs in. She's got her mouse. Like, her mouse is pointed almost at the headlight when she starts going forward. And then she hits it there. Does a little pause as she's walking up. So, on the pause frame, she is also at the place where I've been with her mouse cursor. Like, when she's coming out of it right here, the mouse cursor's all the way up here. So yes, walking up on the thing is I've been doing that right. This might come down to it's a little bit it seems one way but it's not. And it also might come down to just being able to do it incredibly quickly to get in and not lose the time to actually setting this up. But yeah, okay. It might also be one of those things where you want to come in from the level select menu. Different levels have, you know, that as a thing. That was pretty good. It felt good. I'll run on that. Okay. We're off and away. Shoot. Taking a while to set it up, but you know, consistency of yeah, all that consistency, Paul. That's what you're looking for, and that's what you're getting. Okay. Okay. I thought it was going to be kind of magical today. That things were just gonna come together, because I felt like I had every piece of this puzzle except for one, and then I got that piece too by watching hers. But whatever it is that I need to pull out of here, you know, it's still gonna be an effort to find it. I think I'm gonna be doing better just by having my mouth down a lot more. Ah, I did a little ghost hover there. I gotta... yeah, that's kind of the amount of mouse downedness that I want, right? I get out onto the corner of the truck and I end up like looking at it like from here, and then walking in and hitting. So the setup took a little bit longer than you might like, but it's not even runnable. Let's keep coming in from out. I think there might be a little bit of magic in that old top hat. Yeah, that got me the 6-3. That's not the kind of boost we're looking for. It's kind of slow, but we'll carry on. I think I'm still a little bit high on my mouse. I need to continue lowering it. That didn't work at all, so good, fuck me. Okay. This is the first, like, good one of these that I've gotten. Oh, and then I died on a 9.0. Son of a bitch. I was already, like, moving on to the next level in my head. So we want to be coming in from the level select menu. That's given me a 6.3 a lot more often than what I was when I'm just resetting. Holy. Like, it wasn't in the speed, but it was like how quickly I set it up. It was like, damn, felt good. You gotta keep on from the level thing. Could I do this on PlayStation? Absolutely. No. I have moderated quite a few console runs for the Clustertruck community lately, did some verification of them, and we actually changed sort of an internal policy regarding console runs, that we're not going to give them RTA, or IGT rather. We're just going to give them RTA time and let them compete there, because it seems to be more fair to the situation of the console to let the runners compete for RTA. You know, you do have that benefit, god damn it, on console of when you get to the end of a level, you really just can spam a button in order to get through the level complete screen, which was, you know, that's where the loading times were, and the whole point of IGT when we first started it was to even out the disparities caused across runs from one runner to another because of the, you know, difference in their PC and what they could, how much power they had to do what they wanted to do, or, you know, for the game to load itself into memory as quickly as possible. Across the consoles, you obviously have a much more linear load time between one console and the next, even across, like, revisions and generations and stuff like that. It's going to be pretty similar. Damn it. 1.5 seems to be the breaking point for a lot of these. And we're still just warming up, as far as I'm concerned. You know, I'm still not, like, seeing the kind of holy shit times, and I don't know what I can do to get them. It might be down to a frame rate thing. Oh, there you go. See that? That's what I'm looking to get. It's a 5.8 to start. And what the fuck did I do? Somebody clip that. That's what I need to see. Somebody clip that and show me what I just did that made it work. And I think it's going further up on the windshield or something, because I felt real good about that one too. You're just waiting for something to click, you know? Get in here, run it over and over and over again, and then hope that something clicks in your head, even though you may not understand what just clicked. Good and slow so far, huh? Damn it. Running up on the windshield is, really need a reproducible, like, set of key taps here, too. Okay. I think I see something. Yeah, I think I felt it. I think I felt it move. Hello, the Light Guy 89. How you doing? Huh? I'm just, you know, figuring this out still. That's not enough. Okay, it's a little bit too much. think... Am I... this is gonna be nasty if I have to actually do this in my head, so I'm not gonna do the reset, or I'm just gonna reset the level for a minute. Okay. I think my biggest problem is that I have not been holding W while I'm hitting pause. I think just naturally my W finger's coming off as I'm hitting the pause button, because I'm hitting it with my right index finger, so it's kind of a boom kind of thing, which is going to be a hard muscle memory to break, but I think that's the only, like, real problem here, is that you need to be holding the force in on the frame that you pause. Thank you, Leica89, for the clip. Let's look at the holy shit time. I'm still not, like, seeing the kind of holy shit times, and I don't know what I can do to get them. It might be down to a frame rate thing. Oh, there you go. See that? That's what I'm looking to get. It's a 5.8 to start. Okay. And what the fuck did I do?
God damn it,
that.
fucking Twitch.
That's what I need to
fucking
see.
shitty ass
like,
systems.
seeing the kind of... So, this one's a
times,
failure, but watch my... this over here and try and tell whether or not I'm holding W on the moment of pause. And I suppose Twitch at least does have speed, and I could put it down to quarter, although it doesn't have a frame-by-frame thing built in. So watch the W. Am I holding it down when we pause? Frame rate thing. Didn't look like I was holding it down while I was paused, but I was holding it as I came out of it. See that? Yep, that's what he's looking for. Thank you for clipping that for me. I think we're closer to understanding this now than before. Oh yeah, you guys can't see because it was up and over it. Well, you could trust me. Sorry, because this is over that, and that's over that, and I'm over me, and yeah. So... Damn it. Trying to get my, finger to just stay down. Just stay down. Stay down. There you go. I managed to hold it down, and I think we got... Yeah, that's the 6.3, and the only reason it's 6.3 instead of like a 5.8 is because of the time it takes me to get in, turn around, and hit it, you know? If I could do it real fast, then it would save half a second or more. You know, she got hers by about that, like, a tenth of a second later. I was intentionally walking off, because that's how quickly she was already going off of the first level. That's not all the speed, but maybe I'll start one off it anyway, because it's a nice one. Yes. Yes. I'm feeling better about this now. Uh-oh. Okay, that's height. It's kind of everything. It's more height than speed, though, I think. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's just you gotta be pushing into it. Maybe not, like, it might even be, well, when you exit the pause might be the more important part, even. Damn. Alright, but I think we're there now. I think I understand what I need to do, and now it's just a matter of, like, actually doing it. And it will take a minute to train this into my finger, but it's feeling not impossible. Well, that's all speed and direction. Does it turn into anything? 6.5, not worth much, but since we're still just kind of learning, I'll take it and run on it. Oh, that was such a quick, like, I was just in the place that I wanted to be immediately. I liked it. That one, too. I'm liking it. Oh. Oh, baby. Okay. All I have to do... Shit! This is one that you can't do that on pawn. We've been doing that all day. Now I either do that... You know what? I should practice this. Because this will... If I can come in on a run, and it's not that... It shouldn't end up being that hard to get a run going with this new strat. Turn around and do this, and get thrown straight to goal, then we're on our way. I think I just need to throw a little bit higher. Maybe hit some lev as I turn the corner there. And I need to get it out a little bit closer to the wall. So that's the kind of clear we're looking for. Alright, reset because I'm going to practice this for a minute. Ooh, alright, so if I do the lev boost here for additional speed out and then get hit, my problem is going to be height. If I don't hold spacebar when I get hit, gotta get that speed though. Then without spacebar I won't get like additional height from the jump and I'll just go straight in with a 4.3. It's a bit of a tricky move that you gotta pull off in the midst of a run, and I need to be coming in at a harsher angle than I am now. And I just gotta not hold the jump button. Jesus, Paul. Okay. Okay. Shit. I got too far away. Problem with that speed. I'm probably better off, safer off, to not take the speed, just jump out here casually. And then get hit, but now I'm too close to it because I don't have the speed taking me away from the wall. So maybe I do need this speed. That's too far, that's too far. That's good. That was good positioning anyway. Position and angle. That was a little bit too far away from the wall. Trying to hone my eyes on exactly what I need. And that was too close to the wall. I'm getting stuck in the truck. Always throwing a pause on it if I wanted to. This is why my usual method was to do this, drop a truck, and then 1, 2, 3, and go into goal with like a 6-point-something second time. And just practice that. 2, 3, 6.3, because it's just way more consistent for me than doing this. I think we just gotta come into it hot and hope that it works out. You weren't holding down as you came in. Also, come in from level select here. It's important. It saves you time. I didn't get it. It's still a decent opening time for me. Hey, it's a 6.3. Can you complain? Okay, so remember, keep your mouse down and walk into it when you're doing this. Even if you gotta take an extra half a second to set it up, you're gonna pay off in the long run. See, I tried to force it to happen too quick. Fuck. 1.5 is definitely one where it seems to come in with a bit of a bounce that throws me off. Oh, right. Yeah. Alright, good. I'm glad I got a hit. I'm glad I got a hit off of that. So that's another place. We could be 2 seconds behind if I get 1.5, 1.6? 1.6. If I get the 1.6 out of there, we'll immediately pick those 2 seconds up. You know, we want to be stacking time, but if we can't, then we can return the time to our pockets that we've lost. But I think I got all the moving parts now. Just have to actually deliver it. That was awful. I can't run on a 6.9. Guess I shouldn't. This took longer to set up, and it ends up being a 6.7. You really gotta run in and get this thing off. Don't forget about your mouse being further down, Pawn. It's important. I'll take it though. Just to get another run started. Damn it! Sometimes it's actually like too smooth. It seems like it worked too well. At least the walk down, walk off onto the truck. It's like buttery! And then you don't actually get anything out of it. Because all the butter. No, I'm not taking a 6.5. Which is what it would have been. Alright, I'm taking a 6.5. Which is what it was. I didn't line that up on the side of it. Hello, Rex Skates! How you doing? There you go. There's the speed. There's the throw. There's the technique. Delivered. Nah, it sucked. Too long of a setup, and I didn't walk up the windshield enough. Oh, that's nice. Go this way! Go this way! I didn't help myself any here. Nope. I made that decision way too late. I should have just kept going forward on it. Okay, that's height, not speed, but it was a quick one. No. If it's over 6.5, I'm definitely not starting on it. Hey! Yeah, you can do it off of the bumper of the truck, too. That feels good. Not as much as it could be. Nope. It felt good, but it wasn't. Mouse down, Pawn. Mouse down. See, that wasn't... the mouse wasn't down. The mouse was down there, but... I don't know. Is it alright? I'll run on a 6.5. Even if it's almost a 6.6. And I gotta take my time coming into 1-2. You know, you gotta get 1-1 out in a hurry. You've got the option of just resetting and starting. You're not losing much here, but once you've got a little bit of a run going, well then you've got something to lose. Take your time, do it right, get it straight. That's directional speed, a little low. 6.6, no. 6.5's as slow as I'll take it. Wow. I can't believe with that setup, it pays for itself in fucking dividends. Take the time for the setup, even on 1-1. Alright. Round 6.5. I need the mouse down, Pawn. Okay. It's more height than I need it to be, but okay. Mouse down, mouse down, mouse down. Yeah, that'll do. Shit. This level, this is the one that gets me. It keeps getting me. 1.5 is like the go fuck yourself point. No luck, all skill, all skill, all skill. Yeah, let's stick with the skill. That's what I need right now, is to pull out some friggin' skill. And I can't believe on some of those, like, I'm losing time. That's a 6.8. You're not starting on a 6.8. I'm kind of shocked that I'm still losing time on some of these levels when I look back at the splits. Like, come on. I guess it's just the setup time. Shit. Alright, well. I can't believe I pulled it back there. And we didn't lose more time than that. That was awful. This is the other way that I could be doing this. That didn't work out for me at all. Oh, I've already thrown the truck, you silly. Yes, silly man. Yes, silly man. There you go. That felt good. I got it off quick. Give me a 6.3. Yes. And fuck you. I'm feeling better and better about the finger moves. It's too slow. The other thing is that Emily was backing up to get herself to the corner of the truck, and I'm not. It feels better when I don't, but that could be a problem, you know, because there might be more energy that she's getting out of each one of these because she backs up before she does it. I'm just trying to, there you go, make sure I've got a little bit of distance to run into it with. Fuck! Alright, we're in. This is not, you can't do that there, you get. You're supposed to do that. It would have saved time. Nope. Restart. 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 This is such a long level that I do need a really good one off of here, so I gotta take my time, set it up, get it right, and nail it. Nope. No, still no. Like, this is actually a good test level for whether or not I'm getting what I want. Because in order to get all the way out of this thing, you need, like, huge ups. There you go. Felt a little bit better, but maybe not. I think we got the speed, not the height. Thank you, Rex, for the penis hearts, where the dick breaks through the heart. Thank you. That's... It's a 6-7, no. The thing is, I can pretty easily run in a 6-3. Doing it just playing the game like a speedrunner without this method. That's awful. Damn. So really, if we're not getting at least a 6-3 out of World 1, then we're throwing time away. Damn, that felt good. It's like it's a da-da-da-da-da, you know? It's a... No, I don't think we do know Pawn. It's a very, I don't know, Nintendo speedrunning feel to the inputs that I'm doing.
I know you got this, I hope this helps. Also, how are the kittens?
Kittens are good. We washed paws the other day, you know, flea season coming along. That's horrible, don't start on 6-7. And we kind of found a couple of fleas on him. But only on him. We got 5 cats, so you let that get out of hand and then it's out of hand. So, we, bought the dope 'em with the flea stuff on the neck, and applied that, but first we washed paws. And before we washed paws, I shaved him. Half-inch on the buzz. What was actually left was probably more than a half-inch. You know, is more than a half-inch, but shave him. And I do that, like, I've been doing that for a while, with paws in particular. He's a Maine... What do you call it? Tell me it's called a Maine Coon. It's called Maine Coon. He's a long-haired cat. And, like, summers get hot, I ain't got air conditioning in here, and his coat just looks oppressive to me if I had to wear it, so I take it off for summer usually, and considering that we wanted to give him a flea treatment, don't hurt anything for that either. Maine Coon, yes. Held a message for reason. Oh, thank you. That's why I was actually like, don't tell me that that's not the name. Maine Coon, right. I think that's right? That's what they are? The gray long hairs? Because both Paws and Bags are, you know, they're brothers from another father. And they both have that going on in terms of being long hairs and stuff, but there's a huge difference between the nature of Paw's coat and Bag's coat. Paw's is thick and heavy and matty, and Bags is just smooth and elegant, and it doesn't get so raw, just so huge that I feel bad for him, like I do for Paw's. Alright, well, it's the first 1-5 that we got, and it's not like a good 1-5, but at least it got me out here. Fuck. And then this is the one where we do this, we come around the corner. Ah! Oh, that was perfect, except for the angle. It's exactly what I'm looking for. This is slow. It was height, not speed. Maine, as in, you know, Maine as in the northeast of the United States of America, Maine Coon. Clustertruck code has it out for you. Does it? I thought that was a real good setup on that 1-6 too. I thought I had it, I thought I nailed it, and then I'm dead. Stop. Okay, stepping a little bit further to the right than you need to. But you do need to a little bit, because you don't want to be doing this in the middle of the hood of the truck. You want it on the side, and make sure that your mouse is down, and all of the things. Ah, shit. That was a good one. I accidentally triple paused. Alright, 6-3 is a start. And then I tried to rush 1-2. You can't rush 1-2, pause. Pawn, pause, pause. Yeah! I didn't need that head. Anyway, I wasn't using it. You can have it. 6-5 is startable, and then I immediately walk off the next truck. You know, it is a segment, so you gotta be doing this a little bit harder and faster and more like you mean it than you would in a full game run or something like that. That's not good. You were way too central to the truck there when you did that. If you're gonna take your time and set it up, take your time, set it up right, make sure your mouse is down. Like that. Oh, there you go. All the speed that came off of that. I mean, it's more speed than height, but between the two, I'll take the speed. Oh, shit. I forgot it's 1-6. Come on in, and then come across, and then like that, and then this one. We haven't gotten to 1-7 today. I mean, not on any truly viable run. We have run it through 1-7, only on a 1.5 minute clear. That'll do. Here you go. Felt good. Took a little bit longer setting it up, but I think it paid for itself. This definitely paid for itself. And that's all height, no speed, no directionality. I just went straight up. Great. There's all of our time saved gone. And I did it again. You gotta walk in a little bit more and keep your mouse down. And don't triple tap the pause button. All these things. And be to the right side of the something. There's a lot. And it's so many little things that are all happening in the span of like 1.2 seconds that I do worse if I think about them. So ask me more about my cats. Distract me. Who else is doing a thing? Like, well, what's going on with the other cats? So yeah, Paws is now, like, feeling a lot better. We did the flea medication on everybody, so, I think there's no way we're getting fleas this month, and in fact, we ordered enough or this year, I'm hoping. We ordered enough to be able to give them all another treatment, which when you got 5 cats is a lot of, you know, medication. It was $90. Ooh, I can tell you that story. What would happen on 111 if you jumped out and threw it at Starter Truck? Also, you were putting the kittens up for adoption. No. No. What was I? I had a thing. It was about to, and then, oh right, so we went to order something on a website. I will not say that it's Chewy.com. And we were ordering the flea medication that we needed. And the website that will remain named, Chewy.com, was running a promotion that was $30, a $30 gift card if you're buying $100 worth of flea medication. And we're like, oh wow, what a excellent timing for this, because we were here to do that one way or another, you know, promotion or no, it was gonna be that way. So it's like, yeah, and we do make orders from Chewy regularly. We get our food and stuff from there. So, go on, see that, excellent. Problem is, okay, that there's, you know, this offer only applies to certain types. And it's like, okay, well that's fine, let's just click on the page here that lists all the types that you can buy and it'll apply to. So we do, and we go over and we see that, yeah, it's everything that we wanted to buy is right there, good. You know, we wanted that, excellent. But at the bottom of the actual product itself, on the page, the one of them doesn't have the listing that says, you know, this will apply for the credit. Oh, that's great. So one of them does, one of them doesn't. This is bad. I need to just be going straight to goal if I'm gonna do that. Oh, yes. Oh, fuck! Just steer a little bit left! Why did you have to be a badass about it? I wanted to, like, just sail into it just above it. But yeah, so it's that thing. So, we get on, I get, you know, chat support on there. And say, you know, ask them, so does this or doesn't this apply? Because it's on the page, it's at the top of the page, it's the first product listed on the page. The name of the page is, you know, $30 promotion for buying flea, what, you know, that's the name of the page, that's the URL in the browser, it's like everything. So, this is the top product, Advantage. It's on the top of the page here, but it doesn't say that it will actually apply to this product. So, does it? Or doesn't it? And, damn it, the support agent says, no, it doesn't apply to that one. And so I say, oh, okay, so then it's mislisted on this page that's titled this way, and it says this thing, and it's full of nothing but flea medication, you know? Good thing that I caught that for you and that we let you know. So since we did let you know, and since this is how it was advertised, mind giving us the $30? And it was great too, because she came back, or the rep came back and said, I can't give you a gift card, but I can, you know, give you a credit. You just give me the order number after you've placed it. Oh, that was so fast. Wrong direction though. And we'll do that thing for you, sure. And I'll get you that $20. That's what she says to me. I will get you that $20. And so I have to go, did you mean $30? The $30 of the offer? And she goes, oh, yeah, oops, sorry, my bad. It's just like, yeah, sure, yeah. No, it was all accidents, all just confusions. Damn it, I came in and reset on it. I was just, and now this fucking thing fell on me, and that's the run dead. But we managed to gold something. That's a good throw there. How far behind am I? 3.2? Okay. With the right... Damn it. It wasn't the right. I needed just a little bit more height so I could pop that one and go straight in. We could have saved. We could have pulled it back a little bit more. I could have come into 110, tried a Hail Mary PTB, and we might have still been able to save that. But I golded 1.6, baby. Reset. Yeah, save that. Save that. So, sum of best is now 106.69. But yeah, they tried pulling everything. You know, number one, we're gonna list the thing that you're not allowed to buy on the page, and then I call them out on it and mention, you know, false advertising, and I just drop it in. I'm not even getting into, you know, legally you can't list it. I just, you know, get them to say, sure, we'll give you that $20. I'm sorry. Did you mean $30? I'm reminded of the Monty Python sketch, you know? You have to complain until you're blue in the face to get anything done in this country. No, I meant 40. What? Shit, I didn't see what that time was. I was reading chat, so I don't know if it was good or not anyway. Ugh. Damn it, that seems like that's... How could I do better than that? And yet, I get a 6.6 off of some of it. You know? That was... I could have done that better by getting my mouse lower. I understand what goes wrong there. This one's nice. That one should be nice. I heard both gusts. If you have headphones on, you can hear it goes whoosh, whoosh. Oh, that's beautiful. Except for the extra, you know, couple of seconds I spent in the pause screen. Still doesn't get me to the goal particularly fast. Damn it, I forgot about 1.6. Still alive. Saved it. Oh my god. That's the best one I've ever gotten on 1.7, I think. It's a very nice 1.8. Ah, you fucking 1.9 me. 1.9 is 1.9ing me. It's kicking me off the... Fuck you! Give me something from that. Kicked me off the truck. I guess I'm gonna have to reset as I come into 1.9. And then Hail Mary. Full of grace. Truck didn't even spawn where I threw it. Hail Mary full of grace. What are you doing? Come out to here, do a little bit of that. Come on, Mary. Where are you? Do the PPTB. Put the little pause in there, so that when it comes in, it'll send me straight to the everything. I did it on this side. Just gotta slow down a little bit as a turn. Damn, I just, yeah, that's a tough one. As I recall, the way that I used to do it was like I'd do this, and I'd jump up and over, and then come in over here. For some reason, it seemed more consistent. You do have to get over it, Mr. Foddy. See, but that would have been a 6.6. I died at 6.5, it would have been a 6.6. You know how else you can get a 6.6? By just fucking running the level. It's a 6.7. So, yeah. Alright. Keep going. I'm actually surprised, now that I've seen that I didn't get a, ooh, a 6.1 to start. Oh my god! That I didn't get a new gold out of 1.7 on that last round. That was a hell of a 1.7. Fuck, he tried to rush it. We were green like fucking green there. There's the possibility. There's the potential. Yeah. I really do need to come out with a 6.1-y kind of a time here. Like, wouldn't that be nice? When I'm warmed up, I can run a 6.2. Which means taking a 6.5 from this method is just stupid. Alright, I wasn't anywhere near the middle of that windshield, so... probably dead. Or no, I was near the middle of that windshield, and I don't want to be. But that 5.7 sure helps. .19 a PPTB from the ground. It certainly used to be. But this method works too. Fuck. I can't... If I'm gonna do this here, I need to be able to go this way with it. Like, I keep not because it's hard to... So if I hit it on that side of things, and then, yeah. I just gotta do it on the other side of the windshield. And then go to goal like that for a sub 9. That's gonna be huge. I just gotta do it. Woo! Going straight up. Damn it. A little bit early on that. Finger was a little jittery. Hey, there you go. Very nice. And not so nice. Yeah. Consistency, what's that? God damn it. Might need a live stream break. Get a beer in here, because my fingers like triple tapping when I'm telling it to double tap. That's slow. Yeah, 6.6. Damn, that's so perfect. That's the way that I want to be, like, running out, landing the corner, turning around, and just walking into it, like that. It just didn't give me the jump that I want, but that movement to the front of the truck is pretty-ass movement. It's beautiful. Not enough beer, lol. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, obviously. We can all see that. The tanks are low. I watched a bit of Futurama the other day. I mean, I just watched, like, clips from Futurama. But, first time in a long time that I've thought of Futurama. That was a good show, in case you didn't know. An incredibly good show. God damn it, what's happening? I don't know. I'll just start actually playing the game again. You need your mouse down, that's the only problem right now. If you're doing everything else, your movements are fine, but your mouse is not low enough. Yeah, there you go. See? Listen to me. I know what other people are talking about. Not what I'm talking about. I know what they're talking about, and it's coded racism, is what it is. That's all that's going on these days. I was not going to bring it up, but I made a image today. If you follow my Twitter account, you may have seen it in the tweets and replies section. Heh. Yeah, I'll just leave it there, actually. Because it was one of those where I was almost, like, ashamed of it, but also, like, I did it as a piece of art. Oh, this side. And I completely, you know, went in the zone and made it without considering anything about it from a, like, political perspective or usefulness or, you know, something like that, or how would it be received. I started from the place of seeing one image, and the first thing that came to mind was, boy, that sure looks like that other image that I think I remember. Is it even really coded? Yeah, not so much. Not so much. Tucker. Not so much, huh, Tucker? Huh, Mr. Carlson? I mean, when you have the clan saying, wow, this show is a really good onboarding point for people to our perspective. You know, maybe you've done something wrong there. I don't know. Damn it. Ah. That was a really good run we were on until that failed. And that's... there. That at least got close to being what I needed to do. So, alright. That felt real good. I knew I had that time. I knew I had that green time. Oh, Futurama's making a new season, like guy? No, I didn't know. I mean, everything is, right? It's just... everything constantly in this world is now just being cashed in as a nostalgia property, right? So, I suppose what we should be talking about is what things aren't being remade or rehashed or rebooted or something like that, because we'll get through the list a little bit faster. Had to pay the voice actor for Bender a lot of money. Well, I am Bender. Please insert girder, baby. Actually, I am Bender. Please insert liquor. Is what I need right now. See, that's why sometimes why I wasn't going this route on 1.5. Because sometimes I just don't get it, and then I can't. So it saves me a bunch of time if I can do that on 1.9 for a high 8-second clear. But there's many runs where it's just not an option. Shit. Triple pause. That's for good luck. I'm manipulating the RNG for later by pausing the game there. And that's what got me a really good PTB here. Yeah, that's it. Damn it, you need your mouse down. Pay attention, or else it's not worth this. Fuck. You tried to rush it, but I felt like I could. You know? I'm not just trying to rush it for rushing its sake. I thought I had it. Wow, that's a really high one. I like it. God damn it. Gotta rush 1-2 a little bit. I mean, it's 1-2. Ah, fucking balls. I'm certainly feeling a consistency coming in. I just gotta continue to force myself to nose that friggin' mouse down. That's slow, but I fired it off pretty quick, so maybe... That's a 6-6. No. That Twitter pic was funny as hell. I mean, it's... Isn't it just perfectly, like, it is exactly the same thing that's going on in the first one is going on in the second one, you know? They both exist for the same purpose. They were both made by the same people. And how disappointing to see other people standing in front of them with their thumbs up. Now, that's the thing that's part of, like, what just continuously burns, I think, you know, chaps all of our asses. Anyone with a friggin' still intact soul, which is not a lot of us. You know, even on Twitter, where it's just the dumpster fire of humanity, you know, it's like, you expect, that we know that people aren't smart. We expect to see quite a lot of shit, right? We expect to see quite a lot of people saying things that just don't make sense. It's the way it is. Hang on. That'll work. Oh my god. Very nice. Don't hit it though. Just float me all the way to goal, please. Good. We're on pace. A reset coming in. Thank God. Oh! Damn it. Even on a Twitter kind of a thing, you know what you're gonna expect, you know what's supposed to be there and everything like that, but my thing with especially like modern Republican and conservatism is that like the voice, the body, the group, they don't have talking points. They're not even saying anything. They're just like shouting that her emails, like they've been doing that kind of thing for a while now, but it just doesn't seem like they have any position anymore, you know? Fucking Ted Cruz is telling us, you know, the big problem with gun violence in our schools and these kinds of horrors and atrocities that happen so regularly in America is we've got too many doors on our buildings. They don't have anything. And the people who speak their minds on Twitter and stuff like that, like, I can go and look at the liberal end of the spectrum, the blue tie-wearing people, and I can find, you know, a lot of folks that are just kind of ill-informed, not particularly smart, don't know what they're talking about, but god damn it, that ain't gonna stop them from having an opinion. I can do that with the Democrats and the liberals. I have a problem at this point finding anywhere on the right where I can find a point, where I can find, like, do you have a policy? Do you have is there something that what are you getting at? You know? What I see from the right constantly is just people, like, shouting, what an asshole this person is, without any context for why. They just, like, are venting this miasma of ill will that's just angry language without any, you know... I write a lot of angry language on the internet in general, let me tell you. But, you know, next to my angry language is a point, is a purpose. You know, I make that image, and, you know, a lot of people could say a lot of things about that image and say, well, that's, everybody always does that, and that's just overdone kind of thing, but it's a perfectly, you know, it's exactly what it is. It's exactly what it is. But the point is that there's art behind that, there's a point, there's a political, you know, it's not just, hey, he's an asshole. No, it's a, hey, this guy is doing exactly what that guy did. Can we all see it? You know? Did we all notice it? Or is it just me? And it's not just me. But, like, there's a point behind it. There's a purpose. There's occasionally, you can get this, statistics, facts, numbers, figures, ideas are mixed in there. If you can imagine, that stuff is in there. I see a lot of, you know, not people who I'd want to spend a night at the bar at on the left. My problem is I can't find a single person on the right who I'd want to have a conversation with, because I don't think they can hold one. I don't know what they stand for, you know? Republicanism, conservatism, it used to be about fiscal economics and stuff like that, and bloat in government, and these used to be the talking points. The talking points today are, you know, I don't like this particular representative because I've heard Alex Jones shout a lot about her or something like that. That's where we are. Shit, I forgot what I was doing here. We need to take a break anyway, but might as well try running 1.5. But that's, like, the most frustrating thing, is that it's just, it's like, it's nothing. We're not having conversations because they don't have a position. They don't have a point. They don't have an opposing view, except to oppose. That's it. Just, our point is to oppose. We don't seem to have any of our own goals, interests, or anything. None that we can talk about anyway, and that's why, boy, it sure does look like a certain thing here in America, doesn't it? Because surely you believe in something, and that's why you're shouting the way that you are, right? What is it exactly that you do believe in? Because you're not talking about it. And when we've had people who couldn't talk about what they meant in the past, it tends to turn into, you know, a fascist, racist, dictator kind of thing is what we end up finding there. And I'm just like, what are you for? What are you about? What are you trying to accomplish, you know? Kids getting killed in fucking schools and stuff like that, and you're like, we need better locks on the doors? Not better locks on the guns even, you know, let's, like, yeah, the left is gonna definitely use that as a talking point and position of, hey, would those kids be dead today if you couldn't buy an AR-15? They're definitely gonna say that, you know why? Because it's relevant. But the right, like, at the very least, could you, like, talk about the responsibility of a gun owner or something like that? Or are you just so, is your mouth so pressed against the balls of the, you know, NRA and of gun manufacturers? Are you that deep-throated on the people who fund your campaigns with money that comes from bullets? Are you that far gone that you don't even have an argument to make anymore? You don't have a suggestion except for less doors. Like, there are conversations, there are intelligent conversations to be had about gun control. Like, I'll make a really, like, powerful argument that would behoove Republican, conservative, and just people who want guns, you know? You don't gotta be a Republican to want your gun. Here's an incredibly good point that you will never hear. That I never hear anyway, except when I say it. And that's that I live in the city of Detroit. I'm not in Texas. I'm not in the Southwest. I don't think of myself as a cowboy. And I'm not worried that in the middle of the night, you know, ranchers are gonna come and try and take what I own away from me. And the cops are going to be 35 minutes away because I live in a rural area, and so I've got to be able to defend myself and I need a gun. I live in Detroit. My cops, as the crows fly, my local precinct, as the crow flies, half a mile from here probably. Probably half a mile as the crow flies. When I needed them, I called. They didn't come. I can't. If I miss that, it's kind of just over there. I called, they didn't come. Then they came, then they didn't do their job. Then the next night, the same thing that they didn't resolve the night before happened again, and it went on for a week until I had to abandon my home because the guy broke all the windows out and came in, and I had to decide in the moment whether or not I was gonna, you know, stab the guy in the heart with the kitchen knife that I was holding, or stop protecting the woman he'd been beating behind me. And we managed to, like, it worked out in the moment, but I was this close to killing a man, and then, because the cops didn't arrest him, didn't come back, didn't solve the problem, he was still out the next day, I went out and bought a shotgun and went down and trained myself, you know, at the range to feel safe in its operation and also to feel prepared for when I was entirely planning to kill this man. You know, first waiting for him to get onto my property and be in a situation where, I don't want to go to prison for this, but it needed to stop. It had to stop. It was fucking terror on my street at my home. For a week. The cops called 5 times. 911 dialed like 15, 20 times. And they came. They didn't come. Then they came and didn't do their jobs. And then they came and tried to do their jobs and failed completely to do their jobs. All of these things happened. I live in an urban environment. And because of the lack of equality of services and representation of classes in America, here in Detroit, I cannot expect that the cops are coming when I call them, and cannot expect that when they come that they'll do their jobs to protect and serve. And also, it's America, so, you know, the Supreme Court found some time ago now that that the police, our police forces don't have any legal obligation to do their jobs to us, you know? We can't sue them, we can't hold them accountable, because they aren't accountable. So there's an argument for, like, saying why we need to have guns. There's, you know, until or unless the systems of jurisprudence and of police authority actually serve the people in all of the places in America, then we're gonna have to have our own guns, aren't we? There's an argument, you know? Is it the best argument? No. But it's an argument that could be used for people who have guns, and in the process of talking about it, you would be talking about another problem that exists in our government, in our systems, in our, you know, endemically racist institutions. You would be speaking about both of these things at once and pointing out why it's so important that this one needs to work, because if it doesn't, then we need the guns. And so, like, but that's the problem. That's no longer their politics, right? Their politics is that everything is fine. Go back to bed, America. Everything is or, you know, at least it's not that everything is fine, but that the problem apparently is just that there are certain people in the world. Not that there are problems, not that there are institutional problems, not that we need to do something different with our finances, taxation, with our healthcare systems, with our with our jurisprudence systems, and with our physical authorities and things like that. It's none of that is the problem. The problem is that there are people in the world who are different than some people want them to be. You know, there are some people who are gay, who aren't Christian, who are transgender, who are liberal Democrats, some people who are black and Hispanic, Mexican, oh God, not Mexican, Good Lord. Like, that seems to be, that's their policy, that's their politics. They don't have politics. Instead, it's just, these people exist still. What are we gonna do about that? How can we get them away from us? Am I wrong? Damn it. Is there a conservative, like, politic at this point that you're aware of? Because, like, when I was growing up, I was just saying this to my dad, it felt like the first 20 years of my life, Republicanism, the main talking point in Republicanism, was the idea of government bloat. That we need to get our, services and the things that, the government provides need to be provided by private, corporate, by business. By local small business, which what they really meant was corporate interests. But, like, that was their talking point. And they talked about how, there's so much bloat in the federal government, and look at how much money that we're wasting here and here and here and here. And if you let a corporation come in, a private institution handle this, they'd be concerned, first and foremost. Damn it. I got it in, though. They'd be concerned, first and foremost, with cutting costs, making sure that they're not spending where they don't have to spend, because their concern is profit, and then we won't have all of this governmental bloat waste that they talked about. And that was like 15, 20 years, it felt like that was the default go-to talking point. They don't talk about that anymore. You know why? Because we can now statistically prove that the bloat and the waste comes from corporate America. It comes from the stock market. It comes from, private interests trying to make a profit that they can hand to other private interests as a constantly inflating quarterly increase of profits. If they made $1 billion last year, and this year they make $900 million in profit, then they're failing. This is a failing business. How could we go forward? We've got investors to pay, and they expect that the money that they put in that made us worth $1 billion will be worth $1.1 billion this year, that will make more. And it's like, you can't have that level of infinite expansion. And because of that, we have the ultimate bloat. We've got a Congressional Budget Office report that shows, in no uncertain terms, thank you for, it was a nice 199, shows in no uncertain terms that it is more cost-effective, way more cost-effective, for the American government. It would be more cost-effective to run a universal healthcare system. 5 different versions of it, we would be saving money. We would be increasing the domestic output, the GDP, increasing lifespans, and it would cost us less, and there would be, less bloat and waste. And one of the things that I don't think they talk about in the article as well is, all the bloat and waste that you can attribute to marketing. Marketing in the medical profession. What are we marketing in the medical profession? It's health insurance. It's medicine. It's a doctor. It's a procedure. What is there to market? This isn't bubble gum and soda pop. It's fucking medicine. What are you trying to sell me? Ask your doctor about. I'm not asking my doctor about it. My doctor better be fucking telling me about it if there's something that's beneficial out there. The fuck are you doing advertising to the public medical procedures? You want to talk about fucking bloat? Billions of dollars every year on advertising and marketing around medical shit. And it's like, what? That's not what this is. This isn't Disneyland. You don't get to jack up the price of a hot dog and a soda pop so you can make extra money while you were on your property. This is medicine. This isn't... You don't win by virtue of convincing people that they should buy your product. You win by making a product that makes people healthy, that makes people well, that solves a problem, that treats a condition. Profit is not the goal here. So what is the virtue and value of the advertising and the marketing? I'm sorry, is your health insurance system like so much different than someone else's health insurance system? Isn't a functioning health insurance system ostensibly a pile of money that everybody throws into, and then when one of us is sick, there's money there for them? Okay, tell me what you're gonna do different with that. And what they're going to do different is steal more money off of the, like, they're going to steal money off of it instead of just taking what needs to be had for administrative fees. That is the bloat. That is the real bloat. So that's why Republicans and conservatives don't talk about their old talking point anymore, is because now we've gone through Reaganomics. We have the statistical, provable fucking reality on the books that government is actually more efficient in most of these industries. The USPS is way better than FedEx and UPS, and the only reason that it's financially unviable right now is because because the conservatives and Republicans put legislation in there that hamstrung the USPS in order to to make it economically unviable. They've got them pre-funding their Social Security, like retirement and shit like that. They're pre-funding people's, no business on the face of the earth does that. And they put that on there, and now they can't keep up with that standard that nobody would do. The other thing, since I just happened to bring up USPS, the other thing to bear in mind is that USPS is a service by the public, for the public, of the public. It doesn't have to make a fucking profit. It doesn't even have to pay for itself, goddammit. It's so that we can all it's kind of like that medicine thing. The point here isn't to sell bubblegum and Tootsie Rolls. The point is for there to be, a system of communication, transportation of goods and items that exists across our country for the national good. If it costs a little bit more than it makes to run it, that's okay. Just like if it costs, a fair bit of money in order to save a human being's life, that's okay. I'm sure we can take some of the money that we're making off of bubblegum and soda pop and fund the person's fucking, lung cancer treatment and shit like that. Can we not do that? I don't know where I got, we went from just conservative Republican talking points and now I'm USPSing over here. I'm definitely floating around. But it's like, what are their arguments? They don't have any anymore because their arguments have all been proven invalid, incorrect, and have already done like ridiculous amounts of damage to the economy. They can't go back to their old positions to talk about them, but they still need to like get the power, right? So they gotta get the power. So what is it now? And it's just, as far as anybody can tell, it's just getting the power by manipulating a group of not too smart people out there by telling them who's to blame for their lots in life, without having any plan or solution or anything that they could openly speak about with, like, how are we going to make things better? Just, point at people and say they're the problem. Hang on, because we're coming into 1-6 and I want to do this. Oh, fuck. Yep, that's why I wanted to pay attention to it, because I knew I was going to fuck it up. Some things are too damn important to leave in the hands of a profit motive. Capitalism is great for luxuries. In a civilized, modernized world, medicine is not a luxury. There's a lot of things, yeah. And it's like, I got no problem with there being fair, free market competition. What did you just do there? I don't know. With using the tenets of capitalism in order to drive certain industries forward and let people, pursue and that kind of a thing. Bubblegum and soda pop is how I always talk about it. Capitalism's fine for bubblegum and soda pop, sure. Things that matter, we need a system that isn't designed to waste money. One, waste money. Two, steal money, Because we're talking about, fundamentally, stripping the money and value out of the pockets of people who participate in the economy in such a way as to deliver it to rich people on Wall Street and in the stock market. Like any employment structure at this point. The people who are working and doing the actual job and everything, it's their money that they've earned, that they've created the products for, designed, engineered, put out, shipped, shelved, retail sold. It's their money that is going to pay the person who invested in the company, for them to see their quarterly profit go up. Like, that's the worker's money, and it's also the cost of the product to you. It ends up being the cost of the product to you. It's the suffering of the laborer, it's the lack of remuneration of the worker, and then it's the excess cost to you to sell you something that shouldn't cost what you're paying for. What you're paying, but that has to cost that much because these businesses don't actually exist or subsist. These corporations don't exist or subsist on the product of what they make. They exist as filtering grounds, as recycling dumps for rich people's money who don't, they've got enough of it that they don't feel the need to actually do anything with it. They don't feel like they should have to work for a living. They just put their money out there as usury, and then it needs to come back with a certain percentage. Like, that's... What fucking world are we in? Is there any morality? How the fuck can you have simultaneously a conservative Christian right? How does that exist? How do you have conservative Christian right? Jesus Christ. He's into this stuff? He thinks the idea of a capitalist state and everybody is for themselves, and that's a Christly thing? He was all about the profit motive, Jesus. I don't know if you've read his later work. Like, what? What are we talking about? Shit. I need a big hit from that, so I was trying to set it up well, and of course that caused me to just die. Well, it's a good enough run that we should try and, take it all the way out. I should probably look at the screen while I'm playing in the final levels. I just wanted to see how far I was behind. Do you have an itchy spot? Take this expensive medicine that may cause death, but at least you won't be itchy. Also, another side effect, itchiness, rash, hemorrhoid, like most of the drugs that they make these days. Like, try Supestra. It's for an anti-anxiety medication. Side effects may include anxiety, panic attack, stress, anxiety. What? Capitalism is great for luxuries. Yes, love it, pawn. Some things are too deep. Yes, read that. Their arguments are we could have universal health care, but foreigners. But these foreigners, though, Yeah. But them foreigners and the doors. We got so many doors. Fucking everything up. The problem is that there's a portcullis, sort of an entryway, an opening in the wall for the 19-year-old with an AR-15 and multiple magazines and clips on his back to walk into the school. If he couldn't have walked in, well, then I guess there are windows. And the AR-15 was apparently very penetrative, so I guess that doesn't really... Ted Cruz, are you fucking insane? I don't know. All they have left is authoritarian nationalism cozied up to Protestant fundamentalism and white supremacy, which worked so well when some failed Austrian artists tried it. Economically, it gets incredibly frustrating when you realize that it only takes about $50,000 a year in investment income to have so much money that your money has a higher income than 50% of U.S. households. Oh my God. Don't get me started on that. Some fucker had the nerve to say, well, if the kids had guns, it wouldn't have happened. If the teachers and the kids say, if everybody listens, and it's like, really? You're going to say that? Well, we're investigating whether or not the police were so terrified of the weapon this kid had that they stood outside and let people die? And you're gonna say that if, little Timmy sitting in the back corner had had a 35 special on him, that would have been... like, Jesus Christ. It's that kind of thing that, it's that lack of an argument that just, like... The inability to have a conversation because they don't have a point to make. They're just shouting about nothing. There's no statistical metric or observation of a problem that exists. There's just those people over there, I hate them. Bah. And when did that happen? I mean, the Republicans have always been friends of industry. Friends to the rich man, friends to the upper 1%, taking care of their interests first and foremost. But at least before you could say that, they seem to have some kind of ideal behind it. Whether you agree with it or not, if you've got an ideal, at least you've got an ideal. The idea of small government, I don't want the federal telling me what to do. But, like, republicanism now is like, I don't want the federal government in my backyard. I don't want them taking the tax dollars out of my paycheck. The federal government needs to stay away. Except the government needs to pay a lot of attention to my uterus, and needs to like the places that they do want government involved, build another giant fucking build a wall along this and get in my backyard, get right up in my fucking uterus on this case, make sure this, make sure that, make sure the other thing. Federal government needs to dictate to the public schools a history of the United States that just doesn't focus on the slavery aspect. Let's not talk about the fact that the White House, the current all of our that they were built by slaves, that it's a slave-built building that our entire government is run. They want them involved there, right? They want some laws saying that a person born with male genitalia can't walk into a woman's bathroom at any time. They want laws saying that the gays don't have the right to get a cake if they come into my cake shop. You're going to protect my right to shove them out. They want laws that remove human beings of their self-determination, based on gender. Like, that's where we are. That's where we are in humanity, in 2022, is a woman does not have a right to self-determination. Like, I'd be surprised if we were still having an argument over it. So I'm pretty shocked that it just doesn't exist at all now. We're going to have a live stream break, 7 minutes, and when we come back, I'll keep running. I think we're getting real close on this World 1-1, and I think being distracted and talking in sort of broken sentiments and loops about politics is helping me run faster. 94-ish is what I'd point to for when the train stopped being simply runaway and went completely off the rails, the rise of Gingrich and his special brand of prickishness. It's definitely like coming out of Reaganomics into, hey, I'm the president. I ran the CIA while we were, fucking, like, the things that we know that the CIA was doing well, George Herbert Walker Bush, right? George H.W. Bush. When we know that old Bush was running it and then he was the president for 8 years. Reaganomics into the contract with America and the renewal of Nixonian drug war, where certain drugs are the problem. The ones that the white people use, not so much, but the ones that we see that we can prosecute for. We're at 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pulling that out. That's what we need to do. kinda on time. Hello, I am the Ronan Paul. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Paul live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Paul. We're discussing the downfall of America. Just talking about kinda everything here. Alright, you can shut up. Importantly, we're grinding Desert World and Clustertruck with a new to me method to try and get a new PB. That beats my 1 minute 15 second time on the leaderboards now. So back to it. It's gonna take me a minute to, yeah, there we go. There, just run me over. Yeah. Like everything else, but so this is the method, incidentally. Run out, turn around, run into the front of the truck, pause, unpause, and game glitches, fires me at the goal. 6.9 second time is too slow. I can run this thing without doing the glitch in 6.3 fairly consistently. So we're looking for, I'll take a 6.5, but I'd like something less than, you know, what I can just run it if I were to run it. And it's very subtle, very tricky, and I gotta remember all the things. Like right now I'm not putting my mouse down enough as I move into the windshield in order to get the big throw. One that puts me up and gives me speed, and sends me in with a 6.7 that's still not good enough. But to distract myself from the run, because I'm better when I'm not paying attention, we've been talking about American politics, and just like, where are we? Like, when did conservatism just turn into Nazism? Like, when did that happen? Because they don't seem to have any positions, any politics, any points, except for to be angry at people for being people, you know? Like, it doesn't seem to be related to anything at this point. It's just, you know, can we pick up, you know, a couple of percentage points in the polls by talking about how, oh, this person's an asshole. Like, but without backing that up with any reason why they're an asshole, or, you know, any discussion about the issues that face America. Oh shit, today. It's just high enough. I can take it out. Probably a dead run. And especially if I can't get it out. Junior PTB. Ooh, I like that. Or Junior PB, or... I'm still, yeah, I'm not happy with what we've got for the naming convention of this. It's Baby Truck Boost, BTB, I guess. It's okay. But, I mean, it does a lot. It doesn't really feel like a baby. I don't know. Could you do a hybrid? Use a shorter, lower angle throw to build more momentum than you could by running, and then run it the rest of the way in. It doesn't seem that way. Like, we've been doing it now for 2 days, and my immediate response would be, I don't think so. Like, the one place where that could work is, like, if you could develop a way of getting down on the front of the truck, like, and then it just launches you straight. But, you know, you need the height in order to clear the length of these levels and stuff, and it doesn't seem that way. Every time that I use, like, one of these that didn't quite make it to try and run it out, it's slower than if I would have just run it myself. Damn it. Triple tap instead of double. Hello, Make Pies. How you doing? Huh? How you feel about Republican politics in modern America? Because I don't think they have any politics. I think they've just got a, I don't know, a campaign engine to support industrials, rich people. I don't believe that there's any politics left to conservatism. And it's not good for anybody, you know? Not good for the people who agree or disagree with them. Okay, going. We're on a decent run here. We've got green, significant time save. So I've got to pay attention a little bit. Don't want to pay too much attention, because that's when I really F things up. For example, overturning the mouse here. Coming in here, reset in 1.9. Step onto the front. Get a good big one. The trucks are too far away from one another. Nope, I made it work. Okay, just run it out. Just run it out, and you got a PB, right? 1, 2, 3.
Run faster,
We did it!
higher.
Ah! Just needed a live stream break and crack the first beer of the day, and we got a 1:13.73, took 1.5 seconds off of my past PB. Hoorah! Hoorah! I doubt I'd change any ranks on the leaderboard, but we will have a look at that. But oh, hells yeah. RTA there, 1:18. 5 seconds across a minute and 20 seconds. 5 seconds. Damn, it's a lot. My next level clicks could be better, I guess. But yeah, we got something there. Let's find out what it is. Clipping clip. No. Take me to, yeah, let's go to the speedrun.com/clustertruck. And then we'll head over to the Desert World, any percent leaderboards. And my 115 was 12th rank. And the 1:13.73, still 12th rank, just a little bit behind Noah. So I say, keep going, keep running it. Didn't I lose time to, did I? That might, I'd love to, I can't wait to watch that one back. Let's bank it, and then, do I move on? I'll leave it to you guys, because we could go back to Medieval, which is a hard run, but now that I think I understand, you know, now that I'm nailing these PTBs better, I don't know. We could go to another level, is my point. What do you guys think? Keep grinding 110 to try and grab Noah's slot? What's the next one like past Noah's slot? Any percent Desert World. Down to 111. If I could get sub 111, then I'd be deep in the top 10. By which I mean a little bit in the top 10. Do another different one. Okay. My thought was seeing it was you get way ahead of just running it in your first half, but being stuck in the air you lose speed while the regular run gets faster and faster. But if the angles don't work out, it's probably way too risky to do it consistently. I think that's a good description of it. I think it's just, yeah, a lack of consistency because of the angles and because of how much time you spend in the air and stuff like that. But it looks like you guys, I would say a new world. Okay. Let's try a new one. Let's, I guess let's just go on to the next one. Let's see what this looks like in desert. So, or I mean in forest. So I'll go to Forest World just to see where we are on the leaderboards. I'm 6th rank there. World 1. Desert World is, you know, the most highly competitive, active segment on the boards. That's why there's so many people and why the times have been driven so far down. I've got a 126, apparently. And if I can take 3 seconds or so off of that, I can get 5th slot from Snakeathon. So let's see what is possible in World 2. I need to open splits for that, presuming I still got them somewhere around here. Clustertruck 2 split race, no. World 2 any IGT, save your splits, indeed. Oh, and our sum of best on Desert World down to 106 there, too. If I threw in a PTB on 110, which I have gotten during segment speed runs before, that would save us another 2 seconds. Alright, so Forest World. In any percent with this new method. Let's go out and come in. And the thing is, for this, I think you'd still want to open it like that, because you can get boosted straight to the goal in a heartbeat. Is that going to be faster, or just do it like normalish? What did I just do, though? What was I doing? Like that, and then there? Yeah. So I think you'd still want this. Let's try it with the other way, though. Yeah, there's a big tree right there. I suppose it's possible to get around it with the right boost. Yeah, but then there's a lot of directionality to it, so I'll show you how fast I can get this. You can get it in like 4 seconds. So, in my splits, I've got it in 5.7. Let's try and, you know, match that, or get close anyway. And my method for it was specifically this little crack here. You get in, you go at that. Although I haven't been too committed to it. And then that tends to give you the kind of bounce that you want. But we want like a serious one. a serious, like, you can get it in 4 point something. Might even be able to get it in sub 4 if you put a little pause on there while you do it. But I think I gotta stay a little bit lower, because I don't want to get thrown high. I want it to just be pure directional velocity. I'm going past it, I'm coming in at too wide an angle. I think I gotta come in more directional, something like that, and then I'll start on that, and then we'll just experiment with what this method can get me. That was not a good one. I need to get my mouse down further as I'm doing this. But we got out of it. And then you. There we go. Looked good on my mouse anyway. And we'll go... Damn it! I wanted to go through it, and I threw it away. What the fuck? Okay, so World 2. Did you see how much time we lost on World 2? Because in my current speedrun I did that. And that goes in pretty immediately and without the setup. I think 1 and 2 need to remain as they were. Wow, I didn't mean to get that little jump, but I figured, I might as well take it. Damn! That's the one you want. And I got there by doing a short hop to you and a short hop there, coming in and getting hit. Straight to it for the 4. Shit. Damn it. I just panicked. I didn't know what I was doing. So here we are, all that time loss. But this is gonna be, if I get this, you know, right and well and good, then I think this saves time. And here. Yeah, big one like that. Damn it. I gotta be careful about that, I'll have to figure it out. If I do this here, problem is avoiding all the trees. Oh my god. And I don't think that actually helped me. Damn. Yeah, so this one will need to be run. And the thing is, like, a viable any percent method for this is a bit different than a no ability version. That's very good to get me through on this. And then you... No. And this won't carry me all the way to goal. So I'm gonna need this, and you know, we'll have to get to the point where I can first try it. It's one of the hardest PPTVs in the game, if you ask me. If you were to ask me. Fuck! Woo! Okay, avoided it. When I'll land you midair, damn it. It's okay. And then this one is too long for this to work out as well, I think. But at least it can get me to the front truck, or near it. Damn. Okay, we see what's gonna have to happen there. So I come in. Nope, fucking go back to it. Okay, I've cleared it, but I need the experience trying it. That's nasty. I'm gonna have to make sure and not go into that. Uh-oh. I fucked myself. Right. What do you get just running it, incidentally? This is one of those levels, too, where it's like, you really need to spend some time if you're going to route it to run it in any percent, because with the lev, there's some things that you could do that you wouldn't normally be able to do if you're just running it no ability style. Yeah, that's too slow. What is it in our splits? 2.9 from 106 to 119. Less than a 13 second? 12.5 second clear? Okay. Replay, we come in, we turn around, we hit it. Damn. Damn. Okay. Be real careful with that. We get straight up to here. Oh, it stole all my speed, though, you fucker. That landing. Make sure you're staying out to the right there. Fuck, I gotta pick that a lot earlier. Pick that landing a lot earlier. There we go. God damn it, this is why we're practicing it. That's nice. I mean, it's decent. Fuck, ate all my speed. 2, 3, 4. 12-2 though, if it would have gone in. Alright, I know what needs to happen there, and then 210 is gonna be this. And these are those nasty PPTBs that you gotta get first try or else you ain't going anywhere. You ruin a whole lot of work that you just put in by not nailing this on the first go. That's... nope, not enough height. That's enough height. And then you go in. Alright. Still gonna be a while for me to work that out. Oh, did I get some gold in there that I didn't even notice? Sum of best is 118.98. I'll try and keep an eye on that as we carry on. Would pause trick be better in no abilities runs? It's definitely faster in a lot of levels and stuff. And I feel like it's a whole different game. Like, I've recently verified Wolfie doing a no ability NPS run where it involved this. A whole different game because, you know, if you don't get the big boost out of your baby pause bounce, if that's what we're calling it, you have to pick your landing and run it out, and it's going to be slower than if you just ran it on most levels. So, you either gotta just commit to, I'm gonna do it everywhere and deal with it and hope that it averages out, or you gotta spend quite a bit of time routing and figuring out which levels it's gonna be most beneficial on. JPB? Juicy PB? Juicy portable boost? Juicy pause boost. Juicy fruit. Okay, remember, you did, it was actually... You ran out like this, did a little hop, came in like that. Yeah, that's the line. It's across this truck. And it puts me into a good spot where it's more likely that this will actually work. That sucks, but I need the experience running. And I need to remember, yeah, when I come in here, you're just doing that. Yeah, okay. First of them are 2 PTB tricks. Again, need the experience. Almost got through. There you go, that's the one that we want. That's not the one that we want. And this isn't the one that we want either because it's too high. It eats too much time. Oops. Just looking at how much time loss comes in with that, and then how much time is gotten back by... No, you didn't do it well anyway. Didn't expect it was going to work out. Nope. You go left. You go off left here. Pop, pop. Hit. I'll take it. Just as a run starter. And I'm better off if I get hit a little bit higher when I do that. Pop, pop. Nope. Alright. Maybe I need to get closer. Pop, pop. Nothing. That's, needs to be lower. Other than that, real good. Because I looked way too far back as I was passing. But I had, like, way more speed than I usually see there. Okay. It's good. It's a speed run! You go back in here. If you do a short hop, that's the one that you want. Okay. I didn't even try and steer it in, so don't get angry at me for that. Hello, Vanish Vanish. Are you even here? Oh, shit, that's a really good one. Okay, that'll work. And then... Ah, that's a good one, too. Alright, I think we've got a run going. Not sure. That one took a minute to set up. But we are here. Fuck! I did it again. Oh, you gotta run this. Shit. Alright. Fuck, you can go under there or over. But if I'm gonna run it, then I need a good line. That's a good line. I'll try and remember that as we go. Yeah, World 2. Nice. Followed up with a good one of those. I remember this. I remember getting really frustrated at 2-2 because it's a little bit random. Wow. With a 4-6 to start. A little bit random to get this in. We got it in. And that's not everything, but it's okay. Can I... Ah, I wanted to catch his wheels. He would have given me extra speed. Fuck. That's good. That works. Oh, you're not supposed to do this here. Because it's gonna get you killed. Fuck. Run it. No! I gotta land it, run off of it, and then late jump, and yeah. Got it. Have you seen Emily Saylor's speedruns? I'm the one verifying them. She's got, I think she had 22, 23 of them in our system waiting. I just did 3 of them like 2 days ago, so yeah, I've seen some of them. Not all of them yet, there's still the bulk of them waiting there. Alright, I'll take it as a run starter because, you know, we need to get some runs in. We get more experience. Even though we know we can get a 4-second clear over here. We'll take low 6, I guess. At least for now. Come on. Yeah. So a little short hop, in hit. That sends me through. And then boom! Nothing. I got nothing from that. Short hop, in boom, straight to goal. That's shockingly consistent. At least it can be. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, a little bit RNG, that particular method. But it is, I think, hypothetically the fastest. That doesn't get it done. I mean, the other thing is to come in here and do that, and it's just like a much higher, slower, rounder, arcing angle. So I think we gotta stick with this method, even though it's gonna be less reproducible. Missed the goal cube. Oh! Hit! That was late on that throw. I'll run on it. Gimme it! Fuck. I could throw in a pause here and then just pray to the gods that we get sent where we want to go. So it can be done in less than 5. Yeah, I don't know about that 2-2. No, that isn't getting in. Not in 6 seconds or less. That's a little bit better. I'll take that. Okay, that was not perfect, but it'll do. It'll get me to the goal. That's fine. A little bit slow. Butt in. Now you gotta run this one. I remembered at the last second, and I'm fucking up every single jump. So, dead run, but I will try and keep it going anyway. Okay, this is gonna be close. Oh shit. Well, fuck. I mean, maybe this is the way to do it. It's gonna be more consistent. Okay. Fuck! Did you see him? He slammed on the brakes and dropped back. The son of a bitch. What is my favorite world? Hard to say, but I used to be a pretty big fan of Winter World, World 3, one right after this. It's such a nice cool down in the no ability category, which is my home. And also, it's a cool down in terms of what needs to happen and the ability to make it happen. But it's also a cool down because visually and audio-wise, it just feels nice to be there. The first 3 levels are a bit, you know, kind of because you're just kind of jumping out to the left and falling them. But I don't know. I did have a fondness for that one. That said, special place in my heart for medieval and ancient. If I had to pick one of my children. Damn it. Too low. Ah, that would have been beautiful if that fence weren't there. Too far, too high. Yeah. Yeah, 310's a nasty one, but it's like rewarding. Because it takes an incredible amount of skill to do well. And then when you can, you know, you feel a bit like a god. Ah, that would have been a good one. No, you're going left. Left out. And 3.9 is so satisfying as a lead up to 310, like the really hard thing that you're about to do. Preceded by an incredibly satisfying PPTB off of the back wall in any percent. Alright, little bit of lev for that. That's slow, but it'll do. We're running on it. Okay, that's a little bit too much height, not enough directionality. But, we're still running on it. There we go. That's a good one. Fuck! I keep doing it! I can't, I should just stay above it. Like, why am I trying to slip between it? I think you got the distance to just stay above it. I keep throwing it away. Out of my desire to have fun. It's a speed run. This isn't about fun. About proving the length of things. And duration, too. Okay. Gets us started. Click the button. And that keeps us started. I really need to do that one well, too, and I thought I'd taken the time to do it well. Game disagreed. And that was a little bit too low. The jumps in a little bit different. Do. That won't. I got too close to the fence before I threw it. That's the one, except for it's a little bit further out, but at least it was like my dead-on aim, directional, go into that little crack and throw. When I can be doing that with the usual angles and everything, it's the most consistent. Ah. I'll take it as a run starter. Shit. That was... I didn't get any speed off the first jump. Too close, but you do need to get closer than you've been. I think that's why you've got a little gap here where you're not getting it in, is because you have been staying too far away. There you go. 5-1 to open, followed by the nothing. Not quite. That felt good. Maybe I got a little close. A little too close. That was too close. That's good. Fuck! Yeah, I don't want to get to the place where I'm really angry at this level, so if I came in and did 2-2 like that, what kind of time are we looking at on our way out? 7.8. I don't know. I'll do a run or two like it though. I want to see it in the splits. No. See what it ends up being. Massive time loss is what it ends up being. You gotta do it the other way. There's a really good one here, though. This one, not so much. Means I do have to thread it. Ah, fuck. Alright, you can still catch up to it, run it out. Woo. Okay. Alright, that's a little shallow, but we can get there maybe with a truck drop. Cool. Uh-oh. Ugh. Gotta drop the truck. It's not good. Oh, fuck. No. Ah. I got magnetically coupled to the truck next to me. Alright, there's so much time saved here, though. So much time to save across this run. We just gotta, you know, get a little skillful and a lot lucky into a pattern. Yeah, and apparently I do have to do this. As RNGE and inconsistent as it do be. 7-1 on 2-6. Looks like you might be onto something with this. Fling, float, use another truck to milk the last few feet. Have we gotten good time? You're saying a 7.1 across 2-6. 2-6. Good. Okay, I'm not doing the hop. Pay attention. Just kind of zoned out there for a second. There you go. That's it. It was enough to pull your splits back to 1.8 in the green. Okay. Yeah, there's more than a few levels here where even the fastest old method is going to be beat by even like a bad delivery of this new one. I think what I'm going to do is, for my own sanity, every time I come to 2-2 and I don't get it, I'm just going to keep running it until I do. There's the shot. That's the one. Now, slow down and be careful, because you got like good start time. Make sure you're getting everything that you want out of it. Fuck, I'm doing it again. Fuck. Nope. You've messed me up now. I'm just gonna... Fuck. Okay. This is awful. I have to literally stop, drop a truck on my own... I don't know how I managed to put a truck on top of me, but it did. Congratulate me. Feeling good, though. These are some good runs, coming together nicely. Good question to ask would be, should I be starting from the level select menu in World 2? And I'm not sure. Hey, that'll do. Shit. That was a bad early tap on my part. Do that. Very nice. Very speed, very directional. And then we're running. Fuck! That's my problem. This is my problem with... Ooh, a gold on 2-4. This is my problem with 2-5, is that in any percent, because I can use the levitation in order to get, like, a little bit more speed than is easy to generate in no ability, I get to the middle of the level and I'm ahead of the usual patterns. At least my old patterns. So I just get there and then I'm, like, confused as to what to do next. So, if I do this, and then that, and then from here we take a big pop, get on the top of you, and do that. This is actually the no ability method for, like, the fastest, is what we just did there. But, I don't know, I don't think it's consistent. Alright, I've got some possibilities anyway. Understood. What are we doing? Pop, pop, throw. Pop, pop, throw. Pop, pop, throw. So summon best down to 118.22 after that gold on whatever it is that we golded. Pay attention. Pop, pop, into the crevice, throw. Wow. That'd be a great one to get a run on, wouldn't it? That's beautiful. That's all of it. Can't believe with a death we're only 1.2 behind. And presumably picking it up as we go. Back green. Damn it. I'm not committing. Alright, this is that one I'm just looking at. Jump high. Come across! See, I was too fast. Like, the truck was too far back for me to go over. Well, for me to go under. At least was just a runoff jump. And I was too close to just pop it and go over. That's gonna be the problem there. Oh, no, I forgot what I was doing. Pop, pop, go. That'll do. Okay. Oh, click it. Threw me off. Okay, it's a little short and shy and shallow. I'll go under. Right, I almost forgot I had to run. Fuck. Okay, again, go under, take the jump. Lev, drop, in. This is shy. I'm gonna need to drop a truck! Look at how far ahead we are, though. This is gonna be a nice deep cut to PB when we get one that finishes. And I like our progress. I feel like we're gonna be here all year. Okay, down on you. That's the big one. All the way to goal. That's not the big one. Fuck! I didn't make a decision. What are you gonna do here? Yeah. No, what the? Uh-huh. Yeah, but no, what? Mm-hmm. Me too. What is going on here? Just, yeah, enter the level, pop, pop, throw. Silly. Fuck. We're good. We got it. We're fine. Come with me and you'll be a world of pure inebriation. You'll find will defy explanation. If you want to view paradise, simply look around and view it. Anything you want to do it. Want to change the world. There's nothing to it. Come with me And you'll be in a world of pure inebriation. What you'll find will... Wait, something is happening to me. I can't remember. Oh, shit. Hit it. Damn it. We just dragged toenails across the gold cube, and I hear kittens tearing things apart behind me. So, mind the green screen if it starts acting like it has its own soul or something. That's how you do it. We'll tap, we'll tap. Right. So I'm doing that for my soul, I said earlier. I said a minute ago. I'm running out 2-2 until I get it. Because just doing 2-1, coming in, failing 2-2, resetting is too oppressive. Too oppressive to the mind and heart. I don't know which is more impressive, that you know the song so well or that you can speedrun while belting. It's a really good song, right? You know, especially the Want to Change the World? There's nothing to it. Yeah. Come on. You're not doing it right anymore. No, I'm kind of improvising. I think I'm just... Your hands get bored, and they're like, well, why don't I do it this way? Just for fun. This will probably work. Okay, we get the clear, we start again. That's how we're doing it. Yeah, that wasn't the jump. Do that, come in with the right strafe. Like, if you watch the key things here, the number of little futzy things that I'm doing is probably a lot. But I've been doing it for so long that this one doesn't feel like it's problematic. Doesn't feel like I have to think about it. It just happens. I fall in and out of the pattern. But it feels automatic. Up, reset. Because we know that we could take one death here and maybe still run on it. I think that's how powerful this method is. Is that in 2 levels we'll have taken all of our, you know, time back to green. If I can not die on this short throw. Okay, forgot what I was doing here. Oh, right. I remember that that's the thing that can happen. Well, all of my, lev is gone now. Fucking game. It's one of the, shittiest RNGs that you can get. Well, I can feel it too. You know, it's like pop, pop, that's good. That was good, and the throw was wrong. But the entry was good. Another good entry, and good throw. Okay. Slow and overarching, but it's in 1. That's short. That's very short. I didn't get up high enough. Oh shit! I thought I had the wheels. I thought they were gonna get me. I didn't get high enough on the... Oh shit, what are you doing? Well, apparently I was gonna start running that. And get high up enough on the windshield. Yeah! Pop, pop, in hit. Pop, pop, in hit. Nope. Pop, pop, good entry. Late throw. Bad angle. Pop, pop. Just doesn't convert. I'm not going to start on 6.6. Knowing we can get a 4. If we do it real well. It's not going to be a 4, I'll tell you that. Thank you. That's a very good one. Very directional and in. And that's the full throw here. Nice. Hit it here. Yep. Stay above. On, don't go below. And now you gotta run. Shit! Okay, don't use any more of your lev. Do like that. Go up and over that way. Just get one through. It's nasty, but, you know, we're not dead. And we follow it with that 1-6, and we're green again. Shoot. Ah, that's not enough. Yeah. All of it's awful. Hit! Shit. I didn't do the method. I just got thrown off. Fuck. And then I didn't run it. Alright, let's try, you know, it's been a while since we were here. And 2-9, damn it. Neither of those came in. We're close enough to take it to 210 anyway. Just be like, we don't care. Holy, and it wasn't high enough anyway. Yeah, take the high pop. It'll take a little bit longer to put in, but take that high pop. So, alright. Only 16.6 seconds behind. That's how much time we're saving by these various methods. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? I don't know what they're up to. They're up to something. Right behind me. Knocking things around. Like it don't even matter. Like it ain't no thing. These damn cats. I can't believe that's only 16 seconds behind, so bad. Okay, that's a bad entry. Come in, pop, pop. Decent entry, but not quite right. Pop, pop, super low, which is not how I want it. Pop. No. I gotta oh wait, we gotta reset the timer or else it's not gonna log this new PB of mine that I'm about to put in. What the wall you tore down in your YouTube video? It's pretty much still there. Because we only tore down the one half of it, and I have not been in a physically well enough place, while also having the weather for and all of those things. Like, there's a lot that has to come together when you got a chronic fatiguey disease. And yeah, actually the more that I've been, whenever I think about it, I kind of doubt that I'll end up doing it myself. I just don't know that it's going to happen with all of the very, very serious, very strenuous manual labor that's involved. Hit it! I might be able to get somebody else to do it. Okay, that's not what I meant to do, but sure. Ah, that's all height, no direction. Balls. Might as well just sit in this tree and watch life go by. That was so nice. Like, if the truck would have hit me right, I would have been thrilled. Look at that. For a 4-2. And you like to start a speed run like that? Fuck! That was a good hit, too, but just a millimeter too low. Okay, so going a little bit further out is giving me more directional speed. It's also keeping me a little bit too low. Alright. Know what I'm gonna do. That was a new gold on 2-1. Or 1.3. What was the plan? The plan for the wall is to tear it down, move it, while building, you know, 4x4 framing to actually support, you know, what will be lacking of a wall there. Because it's definitely like a load-bearing kind of an area. Oh, another good one. Nope. A little bit further forward. Nope. There you go. That's the one. I think, like, there. Okay. So I have to build, you know, a support beam frame kind of thing as I remove the wall. And what it will end up doing is it will, you know, I'll have an open living room that is double the space. Because that blue room, that the wall, you know, divides from the living room. Just doesn't get used for anything, you know? I don't sleep. I don't have a bed of my own that I sleep in that room. We've got some storage of shit in there kind of deal. Whatever there's not room for in the rest of the house. Fuck. Double, triple fuck. Quadruple fuck. Ay, vey. Alright. You can do this better. Yeah, but it's so much like... I'm looping on things that aren't this, and then we're switching back and forth. So I'm getting in and out of practice on it. Fuck. I just reset that one, too, accidentally. Vanish says, what do you think your greatest achievement in Clustertruck is? I think wrist skip. I didn't invent it, but I found ways to make it, like, viable. Make it fucking trustworthy. And it'll actually, you know, in a no-ability run, you can clear the last level of the game, 9-10, in 22 seconds instead of 40. Instead of 35, I guess, at a good pace. But yeah, I think that's my biggest contribution. And it's still, you know, viable and used. Fuck. In no-ability routing. No-ability NPS routing, where you don't get to use a pause skip. Get me in, and I'll take it and keep running. Just for the experience and the practice. Boom. Boom. And then, yep, we're doing it here too. It's not enough. Doesn't get me all the way. Which means it's just time loss, really. Fuck. There you go. Huge. I gotta just try and go all the way to goal on it. Because it's crazy. That was crazy. Fuck. We knew that was a possibility and I forgot. Yeah, I didn't forget that time. It's just not hard, not easy to avoid. Okay, and then straight in. First try, 210, 141, and 3 golds on this time-losing run. Wow. So I'm best down to 1734. Is speedrunning the holiday world a thing? Yes, it is. We've got a category for it, and Emily Saylor just has a Christmas submission pending. We've run it on the stream here, and it's very fun. It's very fun. There's like such subtlety on the one level that's like ribbon tape that you're running around. There's certain places where you can like touch a tree or bounce off of a thing that doesn't have a kill plane to it but has physics. I remember it being very entertaining to run that one. Let's bank that and keep going. You got so much time save here, I can be bad at a number of different things and still come in with a new PB, so if I get some actual good things out of it, then we don't have to worry about being bad. Okay. Stay above. No need to drop down this time. And now we gotta run. That's safe and consistent. It's slow, but it's safe and consistent. Maybe I do that. Fuck. Well, any time save that we were going to get here is gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I can get all the way to goal on this. Yep. Okay, that's beautiful. This isn't, though. This mess I'm looking at. Oh, you ate my jump, you son of a bitch! It ate my fucking jump. It must have done a maglev grab kind of thing. That's usually when the jumps get eaten. I landed the thing, ran off, hit the space bar, and it just didn't jump. It slammed me into the ground. Fathermucker. Running, drop low, pop, pop. Hit. Running, jump low, pop, pop. Hit! Yeah, it'll do. It won't. It's already time lost. You need to... Whatever you're doing, you need to get out of here! I scared her. I scared her. It's so... Oh, she's reminding me. So, because there's bugs, because I got a window in here. Got a window in here, I got all these studio lights on, so if I don't close the drapes, then the bugs are all pressed against the screen, and then the kittens are, you know, trying to rip the screen out so that they can get to them. Is it the producer that is reminding you? No, it was one of the kittens, probably Tammy, but it really could be any of them, because, you know, you involve a little bug, and everybody's cat personality is all about that. Shit. Alright. I'll only keep running 1 or 2 when I feel like I need it. When the grind is getting obsessive. Beautiful. I'm so happy. And then it's straight up anyway. Here, have a truck. Pop, pop, in, hit. Slammed me right into the truck that was behind me. My ass cheeks are sore. Nope. They are, too, from sitting in this chair, grinding these levels. Have we had just one live stream break, incidentally, or did we do 2? How long have we been here? 2, almost 3 hours. I think we just had 1, right? So we're about due. Thank you, Light Guy 89. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's just 1. Shoot. Should probably keep my eyes on the screen while I'm doing the segment speedrun. I don't know. Seems like an idea, though. Could work out. Oh, that's nice. A little bit low. I think I'm gonna have to go under. And last time I was like, this is a little slower but more consistent. So what happened there was all my speed suddenly went away. I got a sock catch on the back of that fucking truck as I landed it. And my jump timing was based on the idea that I'd be going faster, not slower. Oh my god. Is that gold? That should be gold. That should be gold. Okay, you need to get your mouse down more. Don't forget that. In these hits. Fucking damn it! We were on so much time save because of that. And I don't think there was anything particularly wrong with that attempt either on the pause. It just decided to fuck me. And then you gotta come with this one and actually run. You dingus. So much green time. I'm very willing to say that I choked. But I don't think I choked there. I think I got fucking robbed. Why not, right? It's fun. Wow. Okay, that was weird. I came in really tight to that. I don't want a 6.2 start at this point. Thank you. I might accept it, you know, 3 tries from now, but not this one. I hear kitty squeals behind me. You gotta get in closer, man. What are you doing? Hit! Close, but no cigar. Pop, pop. Okay, that's a weird one. Whoa! I'll take it. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better about this. Like, there's a certain spot in there that feels more consistent that I'm aiming at. It's that. Like, right there. The just behind that pillar. That's what I'm aiming for now. So I'm getting a little bit higher than I was in the beginning. Ah, that was a beauty. That was a beauty! Yeah, I think we need to take a live stream break, so see if we can't get one half-decent run in first. Ah. Maybe I'm getting in a little bit too close. That's the one. Okay. Oh, that was so good. Because I came in fast, I did the low jump out of here, perfect pop, came to there. It was like that, except for, you know, it didn't work. This one worked, so I guess this one's better technically. Oh, that's good. It wasn't everything, but I managed to pull it off quickly and then get stuck on this fucking truck because I'm a moron. Yeah, I'm not holding the directional forward like I need to there. Okay, now under, and then to goal. It's safe, it's not the fastest. It's something I can do with some regularity. Damn it! It's too much time lost. Too much time lost. Go, go, go. You're not getting your nose down enough. You gotta mouse down more, you get. Okay. This one's tricky. Watch out for the, fuck. Watch out for the tree. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Still on pace. Nope. Not high enough. I'm gonna finish it anyway. Come on. Come on! Fuck! Come on. Come the fuck on! Give me the... There it is. Just needed that extra millimeter. Have a truck. No, I already threw the truck. Alright, yeah, let's have a live stream break, because, you know, it's coming together, it's working, we're not far, but, we've also been here for 3 hours, and, we've only had a break once, so let's have another one. Give me a chance to roll an ad if Twitch's interface worked. It's saying I still have 2 minutes before I can roll the next ad, because the timer is built in fucking JavaScript or whatever in the browser, instead of being... It's fine. If I refresh, is it still confused? No, okay, so I can just refresh my page. Yeah, you dipshit. That's all you ever had to do. 7-minute live stream break. Grab a snack, grab a drink, meet me back here. We can talk about the gentrification of the city of Detroit, the you know, plan for Detroit that is not a plan for Detroit because it leaves, you know, everyone behind who lives here. But we could do that if you want to. 7 minutes, don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Vaughn. We're in the studio here. Welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn livestream on twitch.tv/Ronan Vaughn. I clicked the wrong thing because I'm having to click everything these days. Alright, back into the game. We're running Clustertruck, speed running Clustertruck, and we decided to do World 2 after putting in a new PB on World 1. So far, we're moving linearly. Something to bear in mind is that I don't think I have segment PBs listed on the leaderboards for any percent in World 7, 8, or 9. So any run we put in there would be a PB. But we're doing pretty good. El Gavo is dancing in chat. Getting some really good times, getting some consistency. I have to remember how to speedrun again. And we're starting it out with 2-1, little pop, pop, double pop. Throw this in here. We want to get projected to the goal in 5 seconds. We'd like to see 4, but 5 is happy. 4 is even happier. And then we come in here, throw a truck there. Hopefully, the RNG of the truck being stuck fires us exactly the way it did there. When I come in, set that up, do a baby PTB, PB, something bounce. I'm not sure what we're calling it, really. I don't like any of the names yet. Do another one here, and then we gotta lev through, because that was not a good one. Fuck, I'm even gonna land, huh? And then I've got to actually run this one, because I just don't have a good plan for it. If we do the baby bounce, we're probably gonna hit a tree. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Alright. We could pull it back, or not, I'm not sure. And another one of these. This is too shallow, too short. I'm gonna drop a truck, and damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. But you see how much green time we could build just in the first few levels, and there's more green time to be had in the last levels as well. 2.7, 2.8, 2.9 I think are all ripe for picking up some time, although it will be difficult on 2.9. So, if we could just keep doing what we're doing, get one where we actually stay alive. to the end, then, you know, we should grab a couple of seconds. I'd like to see a 2-second PB out of this. We've definitely got all that time save and a lot more. So 2 seconds is not asking everything that we should be able to do. Pop, pop. Right strafe. That's horrible. What are you doing? You're all fluttery all over the keys. I'll take a sub 6 just to get another run started. Ooh. And since that came in so nice. That's why sometimes you take it, you know? Uh-oh. Look out for that tree! Okay. I was staring at the tree and not looking at the rest of the level, so now we're here, and I'm out of lev. Fuck. I'm a speedrunner. Sure. That was a bad bounce. Need to set those up better so that I don't have to die. Dying is not helpful in the run. It actually adds time. Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? You wouldn't expect, but it's the truth. I wouldn't lie to you. Unless they'll make me some money. You need any lies told to you that would pay? How much are you paying for lies? Oh, that's nice. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There, turn around. That's a good one. That's the one we want. All the way to goal with 3 levs. That's just okay. But I'll take it. Go through. And then we gotta run. Don't try and get too much speed here. It'll just put you ahead of the level. You'll end up taking a stupid death. And then you'll be angry. I don't like it. It's shallow. It's in though. Didn't get enough of that. Fuck! Invisible terrain. Invisible terrain. 4.6 seconds ahead coming out of 2.6. That's the kind of thing we're capable of. I don't know if, like, 2.7, if I should go for that. Like, it's one of the hardest one in the game. I'm not, you know, I'm still de-rusting. One of the hardest ones of those to do in the game, and that wasn't even a good one. Whereas we have seen that if I do this right, then I can get everything that I need to do it without that. And get in with a 9. Yeah, I think we gotta stick with that. It's just gonna be more consistent, considering where I am in my level of skill after a year away, I think. Or something like a year away from Clustertruck. Day 2, by the way, of coming back. Day 3, really, because I practiced a little bit off stream, just to get the hang of the basics of this new method. Today is the first day where we've actually had it where I think I understand all of it now. That's too slow. I'm not taking a 6. I don't need to, so I won't. You might need to. Get into these little loops where you're not clearing any of these things, and you gotta change something. Fuck, whoa, whoa. That's one to, fuck. God damn it. That's one to check on the playback and see me have, you know, twist my body in order to avoid it. You wouldn't think it would help, but the webcam is something hooked up to the, and it helps me lean, and then I mean, I survived, so apparently I did something right. There you go. That's, you just gotta think about it a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. And we've actually seen that we can potentially PB even after taking that death on 2-2, so I'm gonna run it. At least a little bit. I don't know how much I'll be dedicated to the preposition, or the proposition, or the emancipation, or the declaration. Alright, fuck it, go fast, if you can. Oh, I can't. It ate all my speed on every single jump. Cool. And then my jump didn't come in until the frame after I was dead. Lovely. So yeah, were we going to talk about the city of Detroit and its gentrification policy? Because I was writing an outline the other day for, you know, a conversation, a YouTube video, a discussion about the apparent policies of the city of Detroit toward its renewal. And when I look at it from just a few of the angles, really, you don't even have to look at all the angles. Look at all the angles, it becomes really clear. But the plan of Detroit seems to be, in terms of addressing its 33.3, more or less, I think, percent poverty rate, is gentrification. It's literally gentrification. If you don't know what gentrification means, it means displacing a poor populace. This is, I mean, the definition doesn't say it this way until the end, because some people think it's a good idea. But it's basically displacing the current poverty-stricken populace with the gentry. You know, the rich people. The suburbanites, the people who don't live here, haven't lived here, and you raise the cachet of your city. And the value, the presumed value of a market for its housing and things like that. And then you get rich folk to move in to just displace, to just get rid of your poor population, because where are they going to live if it's all rich folk now? Fuck. I was trying to do it fast. I gotta figure something out there. And as far as I can tell, that's entirely their plan. It's always been their plan, like across multiple iterations of mayors and city council and stuff like that. That's just the plan. They're trying to increase the perceived value of downtown. Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Not good. Not bad, necessarily. And one of the structures by which they're currently doing it is called a TIF. If you're an accountant, then you'll recognize a TIF as a tax increment fund. And the idea is, I mean, the way that they'd want it said, the idea is that investments made into a certain area, district, say the downtown or midtown of Detroit, oh, lovely, except for that I went right past the goal. That the tax revenues that come in that are increases over the tax revenues before the investment go back into the area that it was invested in. So you continue developing that area using the funds that you've generated. Alright. By investing in the area in the first place. Sounds, you know, you put it like that, it sounds like, well, that sounds pretty reasonable kind of thing. The other way of saying it is that what you do is, in a poverty-stricken area, oh, I'm not doing it right. Okay, I remember what I need to be doing here. You, invest in downtown, and then you trap... Oh, I made it! Oh, fuck. You trap all of the revenues that could help that poverty-stricken class in the same place that you invested in it. What you're ostensibly doing in this is you're trying to prove to speculative investors, people with money, that any investment that they make downtown will be matched, met, and redoubled by the continuing investment of the city itself. And so they know that they have a more... No. They have a, what appears to them to be a more secure position in making the initial investment, because the money that they are paying in taxes is going to come back into the area that their businesses are in and the area that they're trying to develop and make money off of. But functionally what we're talking about here is that you get a lot of promises from the city to the populace, saying we're doing all of these things, we're going to bring in, you know, increased tax revenue to fund our city services and, you know, more jobs and all that kind of a thing. And what the actual real-world outcome is that any money that they promised the citizens would be there because of this stuff disappears. Or rather, just never exits the downtown TIF structure, the tax increment fund structure. So you don't get increased services. You don't get an improvement to the lives and availability of the necessities to the populace. You get the promises, and then what you see are just fancier things downtown, and then downtown turns into what is ostensibly a theme park for yuppies. Theme park for suburbanites to come down to the big city and feel like they're really doing something. And yeah, I was in Detroit this weekend. Oh, you haven't been to Detroit lately? Oh, Detroit is such a... Fuck! We're on green time there. So, you know, you've got that. You've also got 2010, 2016. Between 2010 and 2016, the city of Detroit operated, and it's probably still operating to a lesser extent, in a legal taxation operation on the populace of Detroit, where the values of the citizens' homes were taxed at a rate of 85% of their estimatable value. In Michigan, the state constitution says that you can't do that. More than 50% is the maximum. Is the maximum that you're allowed to use the taxable, or the estimated value. God, and I golded there too. 117.24 in the sum of best. You're only allowed to use 50% at absolute maximum. They were using 85%, and it would seem, by everyone's estimation, that the populace of Detroit, about 100,000 people, lost their homes due to foreclosure during that period. And so that is directly and exactly related to being overtaxed in those homes, in those properties. And of course, what we're talking about in the city of Detroit is a post-slavery ghetto. That's what we are. Full of primarily black and definitely majority poor populace, who, I don't know if you've heard anything about, they were trying to make sure they didn't teach it in schools anymore, and still working on that, some people. But I don't know if you've heard about, like, slavery and Jim Crow and just the history of America not actually giving opportunity to generate, to create generational wealth within the black citizenry of America for its entire history. I don't know if you've heard about that before, but when you put together this 2010 to 2016 overtaxation that displaced 100,000 people from their homes, well, that's a very recent example of the inability of black America to create generational wealth in this country under the laws and supervisions of its governing bodies. And all of those people will never be remunerated. They will never be made whole, just like we're not going to see, you know, reparations from slavery. As much as that isn't going to happen. Ah, fuck. All I had to do was drop a truck. I thought I had it. We're definitely not going to see the city of Detroit come up with those tax dollars, because those tax dollars amount to $600 million. Okay? $600 million is what they stole from the citizens of Detroit by the illegal taxation. That is what is owed in overpaid taxes. The people aren't going to get that back, but shoot, that isn't even really a concern, is it? When you've got people who lost their family's generational wealth and home by this action through foreclosure, well then who really has it? Like, the $600 million is the tip of the iceberg, right? You'd owe them a lot more, wouldn't you? It's almost exactly like slavery and reparations and what that conversation is about that we can't have in this country because people just aren't willing to talk about it. They want to pretend like this isn't the state of things. I think, in primary, that they just want to pretend as though black America, as well as, you know, just basically all non-white America, is just a bunch of lazy people who have been given equal opportunity the whole time But they haven't made anything of it, and if you, you know, if you don't... Like, even if they had been given the opportunity... Fuck, I was on a fucking run. If they were given the opportunity, well, I mean, look at the history of it. They're not going to do anything with it. It's like, no, see, the history of it has never not been, you know, equality. We still haven't seen equality yet. So... And the fact that there can't be a conversation about, or the fact that nobody, you know, wants to have a serious conversation about that and bring that into the public space, and they just, like, poo-poo it and shut it down, and, you know, people bring up reparations, they're like, okay, we'll do a study, and that's the last you hear of it. Leaves America as a culture in a state where, how much time do we lose? Well, a lot of it if you don't look at the screen while you're trying to bring it in. Where a lot of people can actually, and do actually, and hey, isn't this exactly the fascism and the Trump shit and the racism that we're seeing today? They now feel as though they can actually say, yeah, well, I guess Black America is just, let's see, they're lazy, they don't work, they don't want to make money, they're more criminal. It has nothing to do with all of these things that we refuse to talk about. Well, then it's got to be one of those, right? And I mean, that's basically conservatism. That's Republican politics in America for you today. Is, nope, everything is equal, everything, you know. If it hasn't been equal in the past, it doesn't matter that it wasn't equal in the past. It's not affecting us now. We don't have to do anything about it. And if we were going to do something about it, the Republicans are the last people to suggest, you know, they're the ones who argue that if we, if the government were to give benefits to try and equal out the deficits that have been beset upon Black America for its entire history, that would be racism, and that would be the worst of racism. Oh, hello, we've got it. We've got the one that goes all the way to goal, so we don't have to lose this time. Fuck you, me. God damn it, this too. Fucking shit. Why can't I make that happen? I don't know. That's your run. That's your PB. Gone. I'll continue trying to run this one out. And I remembered about that tree, so I right-strafed away from it this time. And I just lev to goal. I'll drop a truck for safety! That's not high enough. It is if I don't look at it, though. Sometimes in the game, if you just don't look at this shit, then it seems like it doesn't have... doesn't have physics all of a sudden, and you don't have to die to it. We are taking more and more runs all the way to 2.6, 2.7, you know, past the mid-game with green time, so things are getting good. Things are getting good here. Not in America, but in the speedrun, things are working out. But, you know, do you think that that has anything to do with the growing number of racist fucking psychos out there in America that, like, we're literally living in a time where they're trying to pretend as though there's no problems, there's no, not that there's no problems, it's just that, you know, that slavery, racism, that endemic poverty in oppressed classes is an issue. Like, do you think that that has anything to do with so many people who, for some reason, are able to be led by these psychotic, racist Tucker Carlson types into fears over the Great Replacement and shit like that? Do you think these two things are maybe related, that we refuse to discuss the actual state of things and why things are as they are?
Fly to reset.
Oh! The splitter didn't reset. Okay, well, if we're on the run... Ah, shit. We were on a decent run, so I would have just run it out, but thank you for that. Thank you, Light Guy 89. But just leaving it in a state where so many people can convince so many other people that one thing doesn't have anything to do with the other, that it's only been like 60 years since the laws were off the books that made the classes unequal, and that the systemic part of all of that is still very much in operation and still very much, you know, a problem to this very day, including, hey, did we bring it back around? Including the gentrification plan for the city of Detroit as a comeback. And if I did, you know, do a video, write a thing about it, I would also feel obliged to discuss the supreme weakness of that gentrification plan. God, I've fallen out of holding the forward button while I do the pause, and it's one of the most important things for getting this right. And I need to get back to that, or else our little baby bounces aren't going to be anywhere near what they could be. But pretty big chink in the armor, I'd say, of the gentrification plan is that, you know, you've got a population in the city, about 260,000, who are living below the poverty line. What we're talking about with the poverty line is a single individual, about $13,700, I think, a year. For a two-family household, it's like 16, 17 grand. People in this city, 1/3 of them are living in that state. That's the state of things. So if, at some point, let's say 1% of that 260,000, by the way, most of them are children. If 1% of that 260,000 decide to get up and walk down to Jefferson, or to Woodward Avenue, and I don't know, maybe start lighting shit on fire or something, then all that money that you've invested in downtown, it's all gone. Your gentrification plan immediately stops. You know how I know that that would happen, by the way? Because that's how it happened before. Because there were some riots here in Detroit in the 70s that those of us in Michigan know as the White Flight riots. And the reason that you'd call them the White Flight riots is because the gentry that had been coming in to Detroit, damn it, I didn't do the thing. So now I'm apparently doing a different... Fuck it, we're just resetting on that. That very gentry, that very, you know, ever-widening middle class and upper middle class of people that you got to, you know, you managed to bring into Detroit, they got the fuck out. Because the people who had been getting the short end of the stick, you know, got up and went downtown and threw some bottles with some gasoline in them around and demanded that they get the equal treatment and that they, you know, receive the benefits that what they were seeing was other people receiving in their town. You're not supposed to do that here, I know, but I know now. I knew after I started doing it anyway. So, you know, there is a literal historical precedent that this we'll just bring the gentry in plan fails the first time that the poverty class decides to get up, get angry, and demand the equality that they've been promised. Because when you do it that way, you have no actual source or center of wealth in the city. It's all borrowed, it's all inherited, it's all visitors, it's all people who walk down here to see a friggin' hockey game, and then they leave. And they don't get off of Woodward Avenue because, you know, hopefully they're smart enough not to if you're down here and you don't know you don't know the city, then you better stay in the fucking green zone that they've built for you, where the cops are and where the cops come, because you're there. What are you doing, Paul? Just losing track of everything. So yeah, that's the beginnings of my diatribe on the city of Detroit and its gentrification plan as a way of the city on the comeback. It's a marketing thing in order to make it look like a place that people who already have money will come. And then when you push 100,000 people out of the city who used to be in poverty via an illegal taxation structure for 6 years, it sure as shit looks like you're really committed to this idea of bringing in the gentry, and you needed to empty those homes out, right? You needed to take away their generational wealth. Because you had, you know, people who would pay you more for it. Fuck. I really need this one to be full, so I'm really trying to set it up, and the effort to really nail it is actually fucking me up more. Oh my god, I can't believe that came in. I know we're not PBing on this run, but fuck, especially if I'm doing that. I'm just having so much trouble keeping my, my go forward middle finger on the button. That's what's causing this. You know, I'm not getting the full bounce because I'm not doing it right, and then when I try and slow down and do it right, I just kind of fuck it. Didn't think so. Boom! That was a boom, alright. We just managed to barely clear that goal cube. Good speed and good directionality, too. Just a little too much height. This one's slower. And so a implicit time loss. 2-2's coming in more consistently. And without me really having to think about it. Shoot. Okay. Just sit down out here, I guess. Boom! I've never had that happen before. Get hit by the truck, get no directional velocity off of it. Successfully dodged the goal. Is that what we're trying to do? That's what I've been trying to do. Is that why we've been here for 3 hours? We got 1 PB on Desert World and it took us half of the time, so, you know. But the kind of consistency that I'd have to develop here, or that I'd like to see developed here is insane with how much these methods are asking. Okay, hey, take that every day of the week. Slow down, do it right. That's pretty okay. It's not everything, but it'll do. Fuck! God damn it! I wanted it. I'm trying for that. I wanted that kick from the tires, because if I land those tires and it doesn't decide to reduce my speed, it'll send me flying. Touch the tires and you're in, baby. Oh, that's beautiful. Not that it can't be better, but it's beautiful. That's not great. Okay, I'm gonna glance that one as we go. It's also not great. Either of them coming in. Okay, I gotta run it. Go over this time, apparently. Fuck, I should have just go to the outside and lev it, because that was good pace. That was building speed. I already had it. All I had to do was not try and get fancy. Not enough. Wow, that was absolutely awful, and I don't know why. It looked good to me. I didn't get high on the windshield, I suppose, but that was almost nothing for what should have been at least something. Oh, that's the one! Oh, god damn it. Yep. That's just so disappointing when you get like the sub 5 to come in nice, and then what can you do? Nice, no lev to goal on that one. There you go. Nose down, everything. Hit it, bring it in. I'll touch off of you. Fuck. A little bit more running room. If I don't have it, I need to set up for it. That'll do. Click the button. Got that one. I'm gonna try it again. We don't have it. There's not enough lev in my pockets. Okay. Just in case. Drop that truck. Fuck. Missed the tree anyway on the second attempt. Too much lev, and then got stuck, and that's all my lev. Alright, well. And even first try, that wouldn't have done me. That doesn't, that's not enough. Fuck it. Another gold in there though, 117.15 on my summa best. Pop, pop, go. Just pay attention to everything. No, sir. I still do wonder, too, whether or not I should be on 2-1 here. Whether I should be loading in from the level select screen or not. I'm definitely not certain. That sucks, but I'll take it to get a run started. Yeah, especially if it's followed by that. Not great. Not bad either. That's beautiful, I think. I will go under. Fuck. Just do this. Safe. You get dropping trucks and whatnot. That's not all of it either. But we're in. Okay. Too low, too directional. I went into a no ability stuff. I can't believe we're 3 seconds ahead there. That didn't feel like a good run. Okay, bear that in mind. You know? Feel a little bit less stress as you're doing this because you're so friggin' far ahead. In so many different methods. I mean, I'll run on the single death there. We know we can pull it back. And that was a hell of a one there. And that was also beautiful. Shit, I forgot that I had to run this one. Thank you. That's better. Better than I've been getting. Nope. Yeah, just try and land it and finish running. Ah! 2.7 second save across that 2.6. That's incredible. And apparently we just barely golded 2.3. 117.15 summa best. Now with 2.7 you need the PTB or else you will lose 3 to 4 seconds. I have gotten this with as much. Like, that's the thing, is like, this does get me all the way there if I get it right, and that wasn't all of it. I was just going for that because I feel it's going to be more consistent than doing this. And, you know, I'll end up taking 2 tries, probably, to get it right. On a good run, you know, on a good run, it'll be 2 tries to get that. For 6-7, though, I've been having so much trouble with it, maybe it's worth switching over and trying it. I'm willing to give it a go. Give it a go, light guy. Nope. Just past the gold cube. don't want to end up thinking too much about this, just kind of want to let it happen, but... Oh. I literally blanked on what I'm about to do coming into this level. It's not like we've come into it enough today for me to be able to remember it, right? Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it gets a run started. And when we get a really good 2-2, we didn't. We'll all make up for it, was the next line. We didn't, so it doesn't. That's okay. Not great. That one looked good, felt good. Set it up quickly, executed it well. Didn't hit the thing. Fuck. You just go to the outside. You keep saying it. It's a long throw to the outside, and changing your angle as you go is definitely going to slow you down a little bit, but just go to the outside, Pawn. Incidentally, between live stream breaks, Lady Pawn handed me an Oberon. Much tastier than the Strohs. But you know, more expensive too, so they're a specialty in the household. Holy shit, I didn't think that was coming in. I started to look away. Because we were, you know, too far past the goal. And then it came in for a 4-8, and then we lost it, because I wasn't there anymore. I'm not present. I left. That's the one. Kind of got to convince myself to do it the right way. It seems like I don't want to. It was a beautiful setup. It did not result in a great throw. Maybe my nose wasn't quite down enough. Let's do better here. Yeah, that's better. Still going under. Okay, I don't mind being a little slow back here. And go to the outside and just bring it in. Oh shit. Okay, not bad. I am right strafing, which is uncomfortable for me, but alright. Oh, I was supposed to do this the right way. That will keep us running. Shit. Right in my way. Eat all my speed. Your nose wasn't down enough for that, so that didn't help at all. Just like you ran it no ability style. It's fine. Or at least to the end of the game. And then we get to experience how soul-crushing it will be to come into 210 and not have it come in. And we are on time. Okay. Refresh, clear, keep going. So it's back to you, immediate tap from the, nope, see, you didn't actually get it. Tap from there, and then like that, and that's probably the most consistent of that method that I've been able to come up with. Oh, damn, I was just in the right place so quickly that I tried to force it. Oops, what are you doing? Pop. Yeah, that's very consistent. And that's nice. And that's all height. Fuck. Got that airtime though. It's important to your any percent speed run is, you know, putting up good airtime numbers. Shit. I wasn't supposed to do this, but you can get lucky and move through the trees without getting hit by them. Fuck. That's a reset. Oh, that would have been fucking gold, I think, if I would have cleared the fence on that one. Nice 5-3. Ah. Yeah, no. Look at that. Look at how consistent that is. Shit. Getting too low on that pop. That's the one. Just gotta avoid the tree. Oh, that's the one too. That's how you want them all to come in. Fucking balls with me. Oh, and I can't even land it and start running it. Jesus Christ. On a cracker. Not even Ritz. Supposed to do that, right? We're gonna come out and go for it. Don't lev. The way that I was successful at this was just that, I think. Always seems like it should be more complicated, but it's actually pretty simple. Once you do it. Heading into bed, like I did. Wow, my words don't work anymore. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, this live stream started up real late because I napped in the middle of the day. I fell asleep. Whoa! Kept it alive. That's all hype. What did I do? Had a sandwich and passed out? Yep. That's what happened. That's... Don't forget your consistent method. Pop, pop, in, hit. It's not going to work every time, but if you execute, you've got the highest likelihood that it will. Just like that. Yeah, I guess I can stay a little bit further away from that than I have done. Hello, goal. I would have loved to hit you. Ah, loft. That wouldn't have been bad, but I don't want it. We're not gonna have this. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Dodge everything. That's not bad. Keep your mouse even lower, though. Yep. See that? It's like 60%, or, I mean, 60 degree or something like that. It's real deep. It's a real deep angle I want to cut on that. And just to the outside, a little bit of lev. Pulls us in a nice top. I was in a beautiful place for that, but my mouse cursor wasn't down. I still didn't manage to get it down either. Cool. Alright, do this. Can't even remember how I would do it if I didn't suck. Fall down. Damn it. Not getting low enough on the first hop. It's throwing me out of sequence. Pop, pop. Bad angle, I didn't even throw. Why bother? Come on! Ah. A little late on the throw, I guess. There's the one. Give it to me. Fuck! Frustrating as hell being, you know, 0.3 of a degree off in my angle and continuously missing while having the really good time. Pop. Go. Alright, that'll get us in anyway. Get to see what some of the other levels look like. You're still not low enough with the mouse, you gotta push down. What? Why? That was perfect! Maybe I was kind of standing on the other truck at the same time or something? That's the one. The sub 5 to start, followed by the death, followed by an incredible hit that is just another death. So it's mainly deaths followed by deaths is what we're watching here. That was good. Felt good about the way I managed it. Shit! Just sitting there doing nothing, huh? Yeah, why not? There, and let the time save go, right? Who needs it? It's still time save. You know, that's the shocker. What? Just jump! Just fucking jump when I jump! Why don't you jump when I just fucking jump? That you could just fucking jump when I jump! If I jumped! It's the thing you could jump. This cross will make you. Jump. Jump. Come on. You were nailing this, you know exactly what needs to happen now. You bring in the sub 5 every time! If I keep saying it, maybe it'll become true. You know? Look at that. And boom, sub 5 every time. Alright. Safer. Beautiful. Beautiful, good, fast, early, all the things. Awful. Hideous. Horrible. Deadly? Alright, just run. Don't even want all the speed. It's the first time that I've jumped too early. Every time it looks like I'm gonna hit my head, and it hasn't happened all day. Till now. Click, click! You know I'm— oh, hello. No, that's fine. If you're gonna repay me. Well, that sucks, and I don't think there's a good reason for it either. There we go. We're fine. We'll just— Why didn't the timer start that time? We're live? Good. Still working? Let's pay attention. Open it up. You want the speed. Speed is what negates the angle or something like that, is my guess. You do that. Do that. You're in exactly the right place to do that. Decent. Also decent. Nothing mind-blowing. Now you can blow my mind! Yeah. Or just blow me. Mind. Blow me mind. Blow me down. Shiver me to— oh, yes, thank you. Stay up. And run. Just on the outside and bring it in. Beautiful. That's the one we've been looking for all day. We got it. Yeah. Watch the tree on the left. Alright, well you don't have to, because you came in awful with that one, so now you just gotta run it. You ate my speed, didn't you? Why not, huh? Fuck. Come on. There you go. I think that's the fastest that we've actually run one to completion today. 13.9 loss. Because usually I just reset. But you know, at this point, on hour 4, you take what you can get in terms of reasons to feel good. We did a thing. We accomplished something. I really think I gotta not do 1.7 that way, or 2.7. I think it's just too much to ask of me at my current skill level, coming back to the game after so much rustiness. If anything, 2.10 coming in is going to be a bit of a miracle. I think I need to add 2.7 into it. Need more speed there. There's the speed, there's the hop, there's the hit. Woo! Saved it. Brilliant. And that's lovely. Oh, okay. Just walked a little bit too far there, didn't you? Still doesn't have to hurt us much. Beautiful. That's not enough. Could have just about made it work. But I just don't think I'm gonna get that. He says and then does it first try. Okay. Now I gotta make that choice when we come to it, right? Decide, what are you doing? What is going on over there, huh? The kittens. Yeah, this isn't enough. This isn't a good run. I didn't get much out of any of that. Going over this time, because I was... Are you fucking kidding me? When did I get 8 feet tall? No way. I hit the ground there. Okay, we'll take it. And I'll take this. They're both a little slow, but hey. They're moving. And I won't take this, not after those two. Left for a while, how's it going? There's, we're getting deeper and deeper into the level with green time more often, but, trying to get past 1.7, take it all the way to 1.10, or 2.10, 2.7, 2.10. These are the issues. My 2.1 feels a lot more consistent. See? It feels that way. I didn't say it is, I said it feels. That's what you need to pay attention to. I can get, you know, like at this point, I don't think I'm accepting less than a 5.3 or something like that, because it's not hard for me to get anymore. Oh, those two are just beautiful. If I just could stop speedrunning, take my time, and just finish the game. Just the time save off of those 2 levels would be enough. Only 2 levs to goal on that one. That was a very good throw. I didn't get the speed. I'm gonna hang off on the speed. I don't want it because I'm going under. Shit. Okay. We're fine though. I triple tapped instead of double. It gets me there. I think. Fuck! Oh. 4.6 sec. What the fuck are you doing? What are they doing? I got kittens back here doing crazy things near my window. And the deal is that I go over to look and see what the hell's going on. I keep hearing things moving, falling over, breaking, like is what it sounds like to me. I go over, it doesn't look like anything's out of place. What the hell's happening? Yeah, that was close on the 1-7. That gives me hope, or 2-7. God, I can't stop saying 1. Gives me hope for getting through there on one of these runs. Such are kittens. Yeah, but it's like, what are you breaking? Like, you gotta be something you're knocking over, right? I could hear it. And I walk over, everything's like where it should be. And there's no kittens, because they've all left by the time. Really? They've all left by the time I get over there, because they know that they're doing bads. Alright, pay attention to 2-1. That's not good. He says and then pulls in a 4-8. And I'll take that death, because it's a real good hit there. Fuck. It's just the attempt to do it fast. If I just slow down on all of those. Once you get any run started, at 2-3, take your fucking time. Set it up. Get it perfect. No, I'm gonna spend too much time hanging in midair on that one. That'll do. And that will do as well. Take your time. Okay, don't take that much time, and if you are going to take that much time, you know, do it well. Instead of what you just did. I can't believe I kept it alive even. That's better. I can't believe we're green. Or are we green? Going over. And an extra lev since last time I died. Doing that. That's good. 2-7. Nope. Damn. I just don't... With the inconsistency of it, for me... You ever see anybody do it that way before? That was fun. Somebody clip that if you got the effort for the energy. Back a little bit and in for 5-3. I'll take it. That's not enough. That sucks. That's in, but I don't want it now. Another 5-3 to open. This time followed by a real nice 4-something. That's nice. I can work with that. This sucks. Still work with it. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. I'll just give you up and over timing here. Damn it. I guess the mouse wasn't low enough on that one. Kept it alive. I wasn't far enough onto the windshield. Fuck. That's such a nasty one. You gotta have good speed if you're gonna come across there. The terrain is all weirdly tessellated in ways that you can't see. It's entirely different from what the ground actually looks like. 2-7. You son of a bitch. Alright, let's... About as slow as I'll take it now. But with a real good 2-2, who can complain? You're not walking far enough up on the windshield, I think, is your problem now. In other words, you're pausing too early. Okay, pay attention, because you can get this every time. You can get something every time, anyway. Like that. For a sub-5 open. And by a slightly slow 2-2. There you go. Not the best, but pretty good. That is on this level, I swear, like I'm getting things where I'm like, that's perfect, excellent, nailed it, and then nothing happens. And I can't help but think, well, fuck you too. That's beautiful. It's not enough. I gotta come with you, speed, drop, keep going. Nice. Shit. Yeah, none of that. Absolutely none of that. Just time loss. First good 2-9 launch I think we've gotten. Okay. And in on the second 210. That's not bad, and this is the best run that we've had all day. That's the best run we had all day. We golded 2-9 just by getting it, you know, the way that's intended, which hasn't been coming in at all. That's real nice. Some of best segments has gone sub 117. We're at 1 minute 16:85. Very nice. Just so much time save all over this thing, but the amount of consistent delivery of difficult strats. You know, I'm just sort of constantly shocked at where I left off in this game. Whenever I think about it, whenever I'm interacting with it here, it's like, damn, you were playing at a level. You were playing at a level. To be able to pull what you're trying to do now with, like, easier, more consistent methods that have been developed. And you were doing it just manual. You know, because I never got real good at any percent. I was real good at no ability, and then learned some any percent. Yeah, mouse wasn't down far enough, but other than that, it was pretty good. There you go, that's the one. That's how you do that. 2 levs and out. Shit. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to try that technique here. That's nice, and we're still green. Until 2-7, where now I definitely need to, like, get this. Sadly, it took too many attempts. So we lose this run. Hang on, let me go through this tree. I wasn't sure I could. That was cool. Fucking... I know about it. I'm steering away from it. All the things I would have to pull off to make that work. Another gold? Excellent. Oh, we're killing it. We're crushing it. I got it all. Except for the parts of it that I don't have. I don't want a 5.5. I think I said 5.3 is the least I'm going to accept at this point. You're not getting low enough on the opening jump, so you're not getting the speed, so you're out of position. There it is. It's a little bit late, the angle was off. There you go. No? A little bit too close, came in a little bit too hard on the angle. Alright, well that felt perfect, so now I don't know what's broken. No, I said 5.3. Okay, that is as close to 5.3 as you can get without going over. Woo! See? Sometimes touching them is beneficial. Fuck! Don't drop the truck, just spam a little bit more lev. Come on. Okay. Not exactly how I intend to do it. But whatever gets you there. That's awful. Yeah, that's all awful. That truck's doing some weird, like, spawning shit. Pretty consistently. I'm just getting some bad truck spawning RNG over and over and over. Thank you for the 4.5. Could have fouled it by a first try. 2.2 though, couldn't you? Frick. Not enough. That's pretty good. Good enough? No word, nothing now. I just don't know what to do when I get there. Go for the more consistent thing? Almost caught the nostril chopsticks on the frog. Everybody else sees it that way, right? When we go past it, we're all seeing nostril chopsticks on a frog. The chopsticks are shoved up the frog's nostrils. We all see it the same way, right? In 2.2? Don't tell me I'm crazy. It's chopstick frog nostril chopsticks. And that much should be obvious to everyone here. Yeah, just a little bit too far. There you go. Come on. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll take it. 5-5. You said you weren't going to take less than a 5-3. Yeah, well, things change on hour 4 of level hell. Something like that. On level 4 of robot hell. That's it. Level 4 of robot hell. Fuck, what are you doing? Okay, I just improvised an entirely new route for reasons that someone else will have to explain to me at some point. Because it was bad. Not helpful. Just kind of like that jump. Come on. Alright. Better than nothing. There's the one. Keep your nose up. Find the front truck. That's gonna be gold, probably. Okay, I didn't hit the tree anyway. The launch didn't help me, and now I'm dead. So there's all of those things. Fuck. Come on. Just look up. Maybe you won't hit it. That was a good run. That was a very good run. It's runs like that that give me the inspiration to keep going. Came together pretty nicely. The fact that I was able to make that 1-7 work. All of these things. Very good. Height, not speed. But that one's pretty okay. Yeah, I slowed down a little. Fuck, I didn't realize the death plane was that high. I haven't pushed it until now today. It's a hell of an opening. Like we're in a great place. The effort has been worth it, friends. Oh yes, so worth it. Shit. That's not desirable. Alright, that'll do. 5-3 that I demand. Minimum. It's okay. As is this. Thank you. Give me that all the way. Yes! Oh, that wasn't... I didn't set that up good, either. So the fact that it gave it to me, I am very grateful. You good one? Fuck you. Mid-air, fucking unavoidable chin move. Game drops. Fuck. That's just awful. Fuck! Okay. Sure, I was on the fucking top of the truck when it decided to kill me. 5 seconds ahead in 2-6. Not being able to pull off the 2-7. That is so much. So much. So much time that we could save. But I mean, you gotta leave something for the next time that you retire from the game for a year, come back, de-rust, and try and set new PBs, right? Come on. Don't like that. We'll pop. That was good. Do that again. Not that. What are you doing with the truck loading RNG right now? See that? I can't get a decent fucking level load. There we go. That at least was a good load. I'll take it. It's a really nice, fast setup. So I'll just kill it by landing there. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. Really? Holding back the whole time, and it still didn't get me what I needed. Damn. I'm surprised that not one of those two came in. You're not even paying attention now, are you? Maybe. Can I land on? Oh, you're dead. What's going on with your 2-1, man? Figure it out, because I don't want to be here all day. There you go. Very nice 2-1, 2-2 pair. Need your mouse down further when you do that. Why would you do, why? That's how you want it. Oh shit. Why have you done that? Just to throw the runaway, apparently. It'll suffice. And especially with this to back it up. Okay, fingers are starting to get sticky now. And I mean in the joints. I don't mean on the inside my fingers need a bit of oil. That's too slow. No. It's also too slow now. Come on. I said I don't want to be sitting here with 2-1 all fucking day. You know how to do it. Just fucking do it. It's like a consistent method. I don't know how you managed to unlearn it on me. Going. Just start running. There you go. And a 4.3 nonetheless. We lose it all to how slow that was, but hell. It's the last time I had a 4.3 here. Yeah, that was horrible, so I just reverted to running it. Fuck. My fingers are just, you know, too much. They've done too much today. Shit. Should still work out. It's not for good time. Again, yep. It's just the fingers. Like, I know what I need to do, and I'm damn sure trying, but it's like they're jittery. They're firing with an expectation. They know that I'm about to ask them to do something, and so they're like, I guess I'll do it. That's nice. No lav to goal. Fuck! Just fingers! Work with me! I'm doing all the things with my, like, right hand with the camera and whatnot. We golded 2-2, 1:16:59. It's on my best now. Might have to give it up for the night just because my fingers are not showing themselves able to do the little baby pause bounce now. I can't get the timing right. All skill, no luck. Thank you, D-Lady. Holy shit. Is that a gold? I've never done it that way before. It's not gold. But it's nice. Shit. We know I need it, right? Just can't be done. Not by me, anyway. Fuck! Fuck! The fingers. See that? It's like... And that's too early. And that's too late. I can't get them to do the thing. Like it's literally my muscles need rest. But that doesn't necessarily mean I'm done. It just means this is extra difficult. And I guess what I'm doing is asking my body to do what I want it to do, because then I'll let it rest. So long as it doesn't, we're gonna keep going. At least as far as it knows. I don't tell it. I'm definitely stopping soon. It heard it. It heard it. It didn't put its full effort in, and now here we are. Where am I on that? Fuck, well, because you decided to check. Now you're 2 seconds behind. Yeah, it's like my musculature reaction time is now well below what I can see. I feel that it's just not doing what I ask it to do when I'm like, no, right there. Why did you take an extra 1/10 of a second? Why did you do it like 2/10 early? Pull it back. That will do. It's slow, but I'll take it. Fuck! Like, 2-2 is now easier than 2-1, which is kind of crazy to me. Fuck. That's awful, and I'm dead. It's been a hot day, too. I'm kind of sitting here covered in sweat. Not really stress sweat or anything like that, but just heat of day sweat, you know, that all over your body kind of icky. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's just decent, but felt good. Felt nice for it to come in. There you go. Eh, it wasn't great, but there you go, nonetheless. Mouse down, pawn. Mouse further down. Beautiful. Okay. Fuck, fingers. Work with me. Managed to hold on to a 0.8 second across, you know, 2-1, 2-2. I was already almost a second ahead just on the virtue of these first two levels. Nope. Nothing of particular benefit there, and then no way through even. Awful. Absolutely disgusting. You too. Disgusting. I think I'm gonna have to call it, because my hands won't do it. My hands don't work anymore. They need to be rested. My mind's got it though, you know? I feel really good about what I know that I need to do and what I'm telling my body to do. And how much consistency, like, my mind is delivering. That's good. That's the one. Find that tree. God damn it. We could have PB'd right there. Wouldn't have been a huge PB, but we could have PB'd right there. We were on green time all the way to 210. Just needed to turn around and get that first try 210, and we could have had a little bit of time to save. But you know what? Considering that we can save 5 seconds by the time we hit 2.6 or level 2.6, I think maybe I didn't want the PB, because it means the next time that we come back to run Clustertruck, this will be waiting for us, and it'll be waiting right there where we left it, where we've got a second worth of time save in 2.9. Even after taking 3 restarts, 3 resets in 2.7. That's how much time save we have. 5 frickin' seconds. But yeah, I think we do have to leave it there, save those splits, and call it a night, because my body just won't do it anymore. In the most literal way that I've ever experienced. And I am the Ronin Palm. Thank you all for joining me tonight. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for your donations and your bits and your cheers, and for the lovely chatter. You know, I enjoy venting even when I'm struggling to get the ideas and words out, because I'm speedrunning at the same time. I enjoy venting about the state of American politics and the questions of what even is conservatism, or conservatism and republicanism and stuff like that in modern America, because it really does just look like rich people using racism to court ignorance for power. Wow, somebody quote that. I'll see you at the next live stream, hopefully. That's a pawn out!